you put it on this Kev, look, it's already there, look.
Not live.
Yeah, that's it. That's all you need.
Yeah, do you want me to get the comments up as well, Sarah, so you can see all the comments?
Yeah, I want the
I'll
comments.
tell Bones to do that. He can do it. This, I don't know.
You're ringing him?
No, I'll just text him.
Why is that a shit picture? Why is he listening to all this?
No,
Is this on or
I'll be on Facebook. That's on. Okay, thank you, Mr. Smith.
Thank you, Bones. You got Mr. Miller on the mic tonight. I hope you're going to look after me.
Tony?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
a bit.
If you want a drink, just let us know.
So,
All the messages.
leave the mouse now, but if he's touching it, then
Testing. Hello, hello.
It will be a bit behind.
First bit of hard work I've seen Brad Burrell do. Yes, Dave Powell will make sure the scoreboard is in view.
I can do it.
Good evening, Mr. Powell. You've got TM on the mic tonight. I'm hoping to do a good job. Is that better, Dave?
It's better.
Yes, I've got my highlighter, Dan Green, doing me a little bit of bingo football today. I didn't think I'd be doing this tonight. I thought I was going to have an enjoyable night on a Saturday night. Been roped in for a bit of comms, so I'll do my best with my highlighter.
Am I right? I don't know.
Jason, of course, there'll be many people staying up for that fight. I'm one of them. But it's not the Wilder fight, it's the Tyson Fury fight, I'm sure. You've missed a bit, Brad. Yeah, to be fair, I'll probably be setting my alarm for 3:30 to 4 o'clock. I can't see myself staying up all night. But it's going to be a good fight. My lass has just said depends, so I don't know what that means. But there you go. Yeah, she's laughing at that one. Well, there you go. Well, I don't know how this one's gonna. It's gonna go. Obviously, Kev won the last game. I don't think there's much between these two lads. If Connor gets his head on, me personally, I think he is favourite. But let's see what happens. Now, Jason, you can't set your alarm for 5. You know, it all starts about an hour before. It all starts getting exciting. Come on, Tyson Fury. That's all I can say.
Might be over by then.
Brad was just doing a beanie shot last night, setting it up. How did he miss that black last night? And what happens when you do miss a shot like that? This game never ever lets you off. And Tom Stair did wonderfully well to come back and win that match 21-20. Are we going to have the excitement tonight? Let's wait and see. Right then, off we go then. Kev Smith v Conor Craig. Set off with a lag. It's a close one. We've got the super referee there, Brad Burrell. Going to decide. It must be close. No. Our lass has just said she doesn't think there's anything in it. Oh, this is a close one. Off we go. Kev's won the lag. Off we go. Good evening, everybody. Let's hope this is going to be a good game. I didn't think I'd be doing this an hour ago, but there you go. No one was going to do it, so I've stepped in. I hope you all have an enjoyable night. Ready for the big fight. Let's get ready to rumble. Nice break, but a dry break. So, first opportunity for Conor. Reds it is then for Conor. I'm not going to drabble too much on tonight. It's just let the balls do the talking. That's what our old friend Ray Edmonds used to say. I'm not going to try guessing too many shots tonight like we do normally. Let's just see what happens. Let the balls do the talking. Be nice to see a few more viewers. I'm sure there will be as the game progresses. Are you still in the house, Mr. David Powell? That's a good shot. He's taking the bag. Bit of a cagey start by both players, as you would expect. But I'm sure it will heat up a little bit. We could be in for a very, very long night. And my young lady at the side of me, Zakia El Jazouli, all the way from Morocco, who's supporting me because I'm very lonely in this little black cabin at the back of Q World. I've got a lovely view though. I've got Tesco's across the way from me. Yes. So Dave Powell is actually watching this while he's at work. So you obviously don't do a lot of work, Dave. What a job. Paid serious money to watch Paul at work. I don't think I'd let Matty Lawton get away with that one. Kev has got a chance, the ball nearest this right hand side middle, if he does get on it, to actually clear this bag. Yeah, tough at the top, Dave. Must be hard, mate. You made sure he was at work for 6:30, so you can so you can watch this game. That's great. What a life.
Alan?
Yeah, we've got the top guy. Brad Bro just popped in. He's cleaned the table well, and he was just explaining how Beanie missed that black last night.
What did I say?
Crazy, wasn't it?
At that standard as well.
So we've got the top barman in the house. Brad Burrell. He's now bin pool. Now he's a snooker player again.
Yeah.
He might get in my B team next year.
That'll be the best player, wouldn't it?
Well, we'll see.
3 breaks over 70 in the last 3 days, Tone.
Over 70.
Why? Can't be as good as your...
Hey, Brad. Dave Powell's gone to work. Look for 6:30 so we can watch this. What a life.
Last night.
Yeah. We've got a bit of a cagey game here. I'm sure it's going to be a bit more attacking. Otherwise, I might be here till the Tyson Fury fight starts. Yeah, he'll be in bed waiting for me. Jack Devani, this is Mr. Miller, Tony Miller. Your dad knows me. And you need to listen to your father a little bit more when it comes to pool because he's a very experienced young man. Okay, Jack. Is that right, Potsy? Brad's your worst player, is he, on a Monday night? He's telling me he's knocking 70 and 80 breaks in, Potsy. Is that true, or is it a bit of bull? Well, very, very cagey game at the moment. Would anything could happen, as we see last night. Five visits, he didn't get 1 point. So you know I am then, Jack. Thank you. Take your dad's advice, though. He's a very, very good player. You're only like my son. He never listened to me, but listened to everybody else. But you will become a better player if you do take a bit of advice off him. He's a very good player. There you go, Ryan. You never used to listen to me, did you? He does now, though.
I told you he'd say something.
But he knows when he was younger, he never listened to me. I knew nothing. Ryan knows his dad's a superstar. And his stepmom from Morocco. Right then, he's got a chance here. He's gone for it there. He has got another chance, though, off his final middle ball. If he can get on this right and stun down, I'm sure he can make this happen. Well, he's played it that way. It's a good shot. It's a good shot. One good shot to the middle, and he's one good pot. He's cued that very well. Great opportunity to set the first frame. It's always good just to get the first frame under your belt. Settles you down. Yeah, he's played that okay. I mean, I still expect him to get this. Good evening, Dave Turner. Obviously rooting for Connor. Good lad. Steady player. And there you go, he's 1-0 up, and it's always good to get that first frame. He can settle down now. Took them out well. Right, frame 2. Connor to break. That's it, Jack. Always try and listen. I know sometimes it's hard, but believe you me, he's a very, very good player. Respected. Won a comp not so long ago. Good player. And how old are you, Jack? You're only young. Take it all in now. Put it all into action. You'll be a very, very good player. If you fancy coming down Rhyme for a pint, we're here for quite a bit tonight. Well, the yellows are here. They're here for the taking. One good shot off this bottom one on the bottom rail. And it should be 2-0. I don't expect him to mess up from here. Yes, Dan, he has got a great break. They split lovely there. He breaks a bit like you, Dan. You are a monster. Played that well. Plays this into the area between the middle bag and the one there, the black. He's got an option then. Yeah, it's still okay. He's just looking to see if that yellow passes the red into this bottom right hand bag. Because that's the only one that can cause him a bit of trouble. I think it must go by. It obviously does. He's missed the pot. He won't be happy with that one. Because that was straightforward, that. But you expect 1 or 2 nerves just at the beginning of the game. They'll both settle down. So Kev's got a chance here. He can move this ball off the left hand side cushion with a shot. And then they're all on. He's not quite got into that one, but yeah, it's tough now. It's tough. Still fancy Connor from here now. Unless he can pull something out the bag. Could be a clever shot off the middle bag here. Oh, he's not played that very well. He'll be disappointed with that, and Connor's just been gifted, really, the frame. But Kev could be suffering through 1 or 2 nerves. It's early days. It's always nice to get on the board as well. But I'm not expecting Connor to mess this one up. Well, that'll do him. Actually, that's probably the best place that could go. Because they're always tricky playing these balls when they're right in the bag. So all he's got to do is screw this to the right hand side of the table. Wow, he's played that terribly. Wow, he just needed to play that with a bit of right hand side, and he couldn't fail. So obviously, both a bit nervous at the moment. Relying on a bit of luck here. Oh, he's played that so well. I mean, that's a great shot. I mean, yes, a bit fortunate, but he's played it really well. He's not just played to drop on it like a lot of people would do. He's played that positive. And he goes 2-0 up. Connor 2, Kev 0. Right then, off we go. Yes, Dan, it was a great shot that. He played it really positively. He didn't just drop it on like a lot of people would have done just to hit it to say giving him the 2 shots, but played it really positively. Who's taught Ben? It is 2 to Connor Craig. Ben Woodhouse is in the house. So up to now, Connor's the one that's looking a little bit more confident. You got some money on him, Ben? Yeah, he's a good lad, Ben. He's likeable. The other lad's from Scunthorpe. I think he organises 1 or 2 competitions at Showman's. But Connor does put the time in. Likeable guy. Right, we'll see in a bit then, Jason, when the rocket gets knocked out. Another cagey game here. Yellow's looking slightly better, but not a lot in it. Wonderful pot. So who's going to win the fight tonight, everybody? Who fancies who? I'm going for Tyson Fury. I've got a fiver on Paul Collins, who was doing the comps last night at JDP. Wilder, wow. Well, he has got a big punch on him, but I do believe that's all he has got. I don't think he's very skillful at all. And he's very talented. Is Tyson Fury. But in the heavyweight division, all it takes is one punch. All I can say is Tyson was on his comeback, really, on the first fight, and to knock him down in the 12th round and he gets up, I think the guy's in a better place at the moment. So I think he's got enough to do Wilder. Adam Bolton, I absolutely, totally agree. In my opinion, the best heavyweight that's ever been on the planet, Lennox Lewis. Best all-rounder, had a massive punch and was a tremendous boxer. So he's actually my favourite boxer. I followed every fight. Wonderful boxer, and he'd probably get out of retirement now and deal with most of these guys. But there you go. That's just my opinion. Jason Skill, KO in the 7th round, Wilder. Well, he's played a terrific shot there, as long as he don't overrun it. Yeah, there you go. He's looking at going 3 up here. He's looking comfortable. Really looking comfortable. Yes, Adam, 2 fights, Oliver McCall and Rackman, dealt with them both in the return fight. That is, wow, that is so careless there. So careless. I don't know why he's hit it so hard. Is it once again a few nerves? Kev's got to take these out, really. He needs to get a frame on the board, settle himself down. But should be 3-0 down. These should be straightforward, these. But bit of pressure on it to get himself on the board. Should be straightforward, these. He's taking his time, and that's what you need to do. And Kev's taking these out. This is the only one that really could, but he shouldn't miss into these bags. Should be straightforward now. And Kev will get on the board, but that'll hit Connor a little bit there, because that was a straightforward black. I think he played it way too hard. Just needed to drop it in. He goes 3-0 up and the pressure's on Kev, but as we've seen, Like I keep saying over the last couple of nights, this game is unforgiving. And that's it. Straight little shot here. He'd like the white where it is now. I don't think he'll get it there, but he should be straight on this. Should be straightforward. Well done, Kev. That's 2-1. I'm sure Connor will be disappointed there. I don't know who Stinky Socks is, but yeah, you've got your own opinion, so we'll leave it at that. Well, you always get one or two Muppets that come on here, so we'll let them get on with it.
Literally a handball thing, that's all.
Yeah, we are into a good game here. 2-1 to Connor. Frame 4, Connor to break. I'll let you off then, Stinky Socks. Oh, they've split lovely. He's got a great break on him. I know Dan mentioned earlier he has got a monster break. I mean, this game is all about the break as well. I can't see him getting many dry breaks tonight. Flying them all over the place. I might ask him for a bit of advice with this break. Big game tomorrow night, everybody. Richard Gilliott v Steve Oswick at 6 o'clock. First to 18. I think they're playing for 400 quid. That'll be a good game. Gilly's putting a bit of practice in. He dealt with me today. He's queuing quite well. And he was a superstar last week for the B team snooker team in Leicester. Won 7 out of 8 frames on the Sunday, so he's queuing really well. So I think Steve has got his weight cut out tomorrow night. He's really queuing well. Really can't believe he missed that black in the last frame. The way he's queuing really smoothly. He looks confident. He looks very relaxed.
Who's Stinky Socks?
Do we know who Stinky Socks is then? Anybody? That's a very, very good shot. What a great shot. If he played it, what a great shot. This will be a steal if you can get this one. He's opened it up. He's got a great chance. One good shot here. He's got a great chance. Good shot. Bit straight. I'm sure he can create an angle though. One good shot to the middle. That's very good of Q-World. Let's get rid of him. One good shot on the black. We don't really need people commenting the way they are. I'm just trying to keep it fun for everybody. One good shot by Connor to go 3-1. Oh, he's under it, that. But, you know. Well, he has got a chance because he can... if he plays the one down the bottom and he screws back and gets an angle off the one in the middle to screw across the table to put the red in the right-hand side pocket. Once again, Connor may have thrown another frame away, and he didn't want to be doing this too many times tonight. Because really, he should be 4-0 up. It's one good shot here. Yes, 2-1 to Connor Craig. Yes, well done, Q-World. We don't need people just messing, putting comments on like that. We're all here just to enjoy it and have a good laugh. Watch a good game. Oh dear me, he's lashed that. Oh, and he's well, I don't know. I think he can get this. I nearly said he's got a result, but I don't think Connor misses this anyway. Even a touch of swerve, or he can just come off he can double it. I think he might even be able to swerve. I can't quite see from here, but he's got the straight and come off the right hand side cushion. I don't expect him to miss this. Yeah, 3-1. Really should be 4-0, but I think Kev's under a bit of pressure at the moment. He needs to settle down. So, who does the Q-Wedge streams then? Is that you, Bones? I presume it is. So, we've got a dry break. Well, you do a wonderful job, Bones. The setup in here is awesome, I must admit. Do we know who he is then? Or is it just someone that just pops along? Well, Dave, at the end of the day, he's 3-1 up, so, you know, Connor's in a better shape at the moment. And, you know, he can be forgiven to miss the odd ball early on. They're both still settling down. But at the moment, I mean, Connor will take this 3-1 start, definitely. Yeah, Bones, yeah, you get him, don't you? I mean, we've obviously got nothing else better to do. I know I give a bit of abuse now and again when I've had a few beers. But everyone tries to do a decent job. Oh, wow, he's decelerated there, and it's 2 shots to Kev. So, Dave Turner, he does need to settle down a little bit, doesn't he? Yes, Jason, it should be 4-0. Absolutely. Should be 4-0. So he's got a great chance here. He just plays the plant down here, takes this bag, and they're all there. The black, by the looks of it, goes into the right hand side end bag. His last yellow just near the black. If he rolls that through, he's onto the black. These should be straightforward. I think even I might have got these. Should be straightforward, these. And it will certainly do Kev's confidence a bit of help if he was to clear these. It looks like he's struggling a little bit. F1 all the way. He didn't really need to do that, but he's okay. He's okay. We're all there. I've also got to mention Grimsby's number 1 as well, Paul Clark. We was in Leicester last week watching that in some pub. What a wonderful victory over Mr. Fryer. I think he played well all day. Thoroughly deserved the status of Grimsby's number 1. Should be taking these out. Wasn't a bad ball on the table. That's a good shot. His only little concern is the yellow in the middle, but he should be fine with it. It goes into both middles and the far left. But it shouldn't go wrong, this. Yeah, he's played that well. Straightforward, should be 3-2 this. Connor once again to be kicking himself for giving him 2 shots. Totally decelerated on that red to the middle. certainly give Kev's confidence if he can just take these out and get it to 3-2. You don't want to be getting too far behind, letting Connor have a big lead. Well, is it that? Wow. Dear me. Is it that 6 foot harder than what he needed to? I really, really don't get that shot. But there you go. He's going to have to take a good shot now to finish these. And Connor must be thinking, well, I didn't think I'd get another chance here. He might not yet, but he's going to take a good shot to finish this. Yeah, he's struggling, the lad. He's struggling. He just only had to do is drop this second to last red on the left hand side bottom here, and he was on it. But he's hit it 6 foot too hard. Connor takes these out, it hurts him. Gricey will be just dropping onto the bottom red and Stuke with him. And Connor's done the same. Well, you can't blame him. You can't blame him. If he didn't fancy it, he didn't fancy it. He's got to hit this now, otherwise it will be 4-1. It still could be 4-1 even if he hits it. So Connor's just probably played the percentage shot there. The big hitters have just finished that, no problem. He's going to try and drop behind this, and it's a good effort. A very, very good effort. Well, Connor's got an harder shot now than what he just had a minute ago. So, it's still one good shot. Well, he's got the bag covered. This isn't easy to get on the black. It's not easy at all. But at least he's got a shot, which he probably wouldn't have had if Connor had gone for the finish the first time. The only thing he's worried about now is cannoning into this red. He's got to try and miss this red. And I think that's what he's worried about. It's still very difficult, this. Jason, it was a total snooker, mate. So he don't have to do. Yeah, if you total, mate, you don't have to hit the cushion. Yeah, it should be straightforward now. Drops this in the middle and just stuns over, or just drops over to the right hand side of the table. As you can see, it should just drop the second to last red in, and then should be straightforward. Should be taking a 4-1 lead here. I really don't get that, really. He had the perfect angle to drop it in the middle. This is actually harder now than what he just had. And he always had his safety net with that red over that far corner. So he's got a tough shot now.
How's the game going?
It is 3-1.
Connor.
Connor should
Should have been 4-1, you just said.
yeah, it should be 4-0.
Same as Danny's score? Danny's 3-1 down?
Well, Connor's well, he's got away with it. Has he? Or has he? He has. He's got away with it.
Same as Danny's score then?
So-
Danny Morton's 3-1 down?
Danny Morton in Scunthorpe is 3-1 down.
He just potted a good black to go 3-1.
So
Got another one? Drink? Anyone?
I'm all right. So Connor's made hard work of this. He should have easily won that frame. Probably a little bit of negativity coming to his game. He should have just played the one into the middle first, then played the one on the right hand side, then the one over the bag, and he wins the frame. But so yeah, he hit the yellow first, Jason. I think he's looking what he wants to do. He's just deciding what he wants to do, Jason. You're learning anyway, Jason. He should be okay with that. Oh, I see, Jason. Yeah, I understand. No, he just glanced the yellow, and I think he acknowledged that I'd hit the yellow, even though we all could see. He's cued that well. Just make sure you get this. Run it down the rail. It's in on these bags. Right, I'm back. Right, I'm sure that settled Kev down a little bit, pinching that frame. Just a couple of little mistakes by Connor, really. Very good shot. Very good shot. Bit messy down the far end though. So let's see what happens. Mr. Powell, are you still watching while you're at work? Are you enjoying your evening? You can't be getting paid for watching a bit of pool. It's gone a bit cagey now. Bones, how many's watching? Where can we see how many people are actually watching this? Only 21. I'm not very popular then, am I? Does it normally increase towards the end of the games then? So we've got 21 watching. I know Richard Gillett's coming on board very shortly. Yeah, there'll be a few watching Morton's game. I think he was 3-1 down last time. Does anybody know what the score is now? He putting his game on as well for me, Bounds, so I can see what the game, how it's going. I'll go and do a bit of commentary on both then. Ah, right. 3-2 then. 3-2. I think Dan Green v Anthony Jagger would be a good money match. That'd be a great one to do the comms on. Two superstars. He was certainly a superstar last weekend in Leicester. He had to get put to bed at 8 o'clock because he was that drunk. wakes up and wins 7 out of 8, which is ridiculous. Talented player. And I'm sure he could be very talented at this game as well. So it's gone a little bit cagey here. At this rate, I might be just going straight to watch the Fury fight. But there you go. I've signed up for it. I said I'll do it. Well, if he plays a double here, he's got a chance. If he gets this double and just screws back a little bit, he's actually got a chance of winning the frame here. From nowhere. He's given him an opportunity at this bad ball. One good shot here, and Connor might be kicking himself. He's got it. Well, Connor will be absolutely livid with himself if he clears these up, because he had no right to be in this position. The only place he could leave the white ball to give him a shot at that ball was where he left it. So he's just not thinking straight at the moment. Don't really have to do anything with the cue ball. And just stun it where it is, and he can do what he wants with it, really. This is what it's all about now. Just get on the black. He's looking at putting the black in the same bag. Wow, he's been lucky there. He didn't play that. But he'll take it, and he's going 3-all. And this will hurt Connor, because Connor should be 5-1 up. Really. He'll certainly be the happier of the two. I think Connor should have been running away with this. I've got a feeling we've got Bones putting me Dan Morton's game on here as well. I'm sure that's what he's doing, because I've got a few things happening on this screen. And I think he is. Which is going to be very good for us all, because we'll all know what Dan's doing. I can't see anything in the minute, Bones, so viewers, you're going to have to bear with me a little bit, because Bones is just sorting Dan's game out at the same time, I believe. Right, so Kev's on Reds. He's not played that terribly well, but has he got the other red to the middle? I don't know, it looks a bit tight. Well, there we go, he's a superstar. Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going. You just have to bear with us, folks, because Bonesy's just doing his wonderful magic stuff to get this game on so I can see what's going on as well. That'll do, mate. That'll do, mate. So, Terry McCarthy's 4-2 up against Danny Morton at the moment. Thank you very much there, Bones. I can now look at both matches now. And yeah, thanks, Bones. That's awesome, mate. So, Danny's got a shot on the black now. Are other people watching this, Bones, or is this just me? Is this so I know what's going on, so I can let our viewers know? Danny Morton's just potted a wonderful black to pull the lead to one frame. Terry McCarthy 4, Danny Morton 3. Right, anyway, back to this game then. He just looks a little bit edgy, Connor, at the moment. He should be... Oh, right, that's great then. So all you guys are watching both games. I'll tell you what, you've got to take your hat off to this young man, Bones. He's a wizard under the sheets, and he's not even a member of the Ku Klux Klan. So you've all got the privilege of watching two matches. You're not just a pretty face, Bones, are you? Right then. No, you're not a fat face. You're a good lad, really. You're certainly good at doing stuff like this because I'm sure the viewers appreciate what you do. I'm one of them because as often I'm at home watching telly and I've got my phone at the side watching a game, and you can't beat it. And it doesn't matter what level, whether it's low, middle or high, or big hitters. When you've got two players, similar capabilities, it lends itself to a good game. And it doesn't have to be big money, just it's entertaining. And I'm sure all our viewers will agree while you're watching something else on the telly and you've got your phone at the side, you are still interested for 2 or 3 hours, how long ever the game goes on for. And I'm an avid watcher of all levels. Does anyone remember the score when these two lads last met? I don't think there's a lot in it, but has anyone got an idea what the score was? Was it close or did Kev run away with it? I can't remember. That's in off. A very loose shot there. So, Connor has a chance. Gets rid of his bad ball on the left-hand side cushion. It will open it up for him. Yeah, I understand, Bones. I was only asked, literally, I only came in for a drink with our lass. And I said to Brad Burrell, if you haven't got anyone on the commentary, I'll gladly do it. Because it is better when you have got somebody. Don't matter how good they are or how bad they are. It's better to have someone at least commentating on the game. And trying not to guess all the shots. Just let the balls do the talking. 18-17, thanks Dan. So it was a close one then. And I think, to be fair, the way this game's going, I can't see anybody running away with it at the moment. They're both looking a bit edgy. Or unless one of them settles down really, really quickly, it's gonna be a a long night. How long was that, Dave? Can you give us an idea? I've been at this an hour and 20 minutes now, and we're going to be here for another 4. Danny Morton's on the black, and Danny Morton has just gone 4-all, looking very, very confident. So keep it going, Danny. 4-all. Terry McCarthy v Danny Morton. Hey Dan, I don't mind 1 o'clock. I don't mind 1 o'clock. I can have a couple of hours sleep then and get up for the Tyson Fury fight. But yeah, once again, lads, our boy out in Scunny is 4-all. So it's all good at the moment. Right then, Connor. Just one nice shot. Just stroke it in. You're on the black. You'd have to do anything with a white. Just stun the white. Oh my God. Oh my God. I've not seen Connor miss so many balls like this. I think you'll find he'll just push this red onto the cushion and put the white behind the black. Because I don't know if this red goes past the yellow. And I can't see him getting on it from here. So I think he just pushes the red, snookers him behind the black. And Kev could be going 4-3 up. Yeah, and it's not a bad snooker as well. Connor must be absolutely kicking himself. Jason, I don't think it matters what shot he played. If he just stunned it there, he's right on the black. He's cued across the ball. That's what he's done. And he's just missed the pot purely because he's cued it badly. And he just cues it nice. He just stuns it. You know, I don't think it matters which way he went. It was a straightforward shot, which he would normally get. I get what you say, he can stun run through, but I don't think it makes a difference. You've got to, you know, he's missed the pot, hasn't he? If he gets the pot, it doesn't matter. He'd have been on the black. It's not a bad shot either. It's a thin snick now. Richard Gillett, are you watching yet? You said you was going to put this on and watch. Nice to know if you're on. If you are, let's have a message. Have we still got 21 bounds, or have we increased a little bit? There we go. Look, Richard Gillett is in the house. He's in the house. Kicks off tomorrow night at 6 o'clock against Steve Olswick. He's queuing well, this lad, as well. Dealt with me today. Dealt with Rousey yesterday. He's dealing with everyone. God help you, Steve Horswick, tomorrow night. And I will be in the house to watch that one. Support my my good friend. 27 watching at the moment, so we're increasing. I'm obviously doing something okay. And I'll tell you what, Connor he's thrown 3 of these 4 frames away that Kev's got. He should be running away with it. No, he must have just took his eye off the way. He's cued across the ball. He's got a straightforward shot, just to stun it in and pop the black in the opposite corner bag. And he's cued across the ball. So he might be feeling it a bit now because Kev shouldn't be winning. But this game's a funny old game. As I keep saying, you miss balls like that, this game never forgives you. As Sean Carlisle found out last night. It will never let you off when you miss that easy ball. But I must admit, we keep saying this, what a monster break Conor Craig has got. It's a monster break. And you just ask yourself how a ball can't go down. Yes, Daniel, Connor's, he's got it in his locker, definitely. I say he's thrown these frames away. He should be well in the lead. It's just his little bit of composure on 1 or 2 shots, certainly on his last ball to get on the black. Just a bit of composure, take your time, stroke it in, and you win the frame. He missed a black early on. Just the same. Just needs a bit of composure. Mr. Clark, Grimsby's number 1, always says one thing. And he's dead right. Concentrate on the black more than any ball on the table. And you're not going to be far wrong, are you? Good afternoon or good evening, Darren Stansfield. Let's hope United win again tomorrow. You often find the big hitters that just play at one nice slow pace. Think about it, they're methodical. They get through the ball, they don't decelerate. Us lesser players do tend to rush it a little bit and we miss them balls that we really shouldn't miss. We get the hard ones, but often the easy ones we miss because a bit of composure is required. Yes, Daz. Well, what can you say? We did a good job against Chelsea the other night. 4th or 5th is there for the taking as far as I'm concerned, because I think City are out next year. But let's wait and see. That's a good shot by Connor there. He's just not quite settled down yet. You know, and I really thought getting that early lead, 2-0 up, he'd have settled down, but Connor's He's not there yet. Good evening, Indy. Good evening, Scott. Well, the tale of the story so far. Connor really should be well in front. He should be 3 or 4 frames in front. He's missed a couple of key balls, and he's let Scott in. Good news from the other side of, well, not the town, but Scunthorpe. Danny Morton, from I believe was 3 or 4-1 down, is now gone 5-4 up. So, Danny Morton, let's keep it going. So you guys have got a doubles comp tomorrow, yeah? Yeah, you're right, Dave. He does need to calm down, to be fair. He's struggling a little bit at the moment. He's let Kev in. And to be honest with you, Kev's not playing very well, really. This game is really, really for the taking. Someone can just grasp it. They can get 3 or 4 frames in front. And I believe Connor should have been. But shoulda, coulda, woulda is a big word, isn't it? Yeah, the 16-man Scotch doubles is the one that I just missed out on, Scotty. Yeah, I didn't see it for a couple of hours, and by that time, you know what these comps are like. They fill up in 5 or 10 minutes, don't they? I'd have loved to have gone in that one. Well, there you go. Who's the favourites then, Andy? Who's the big pairs? Is it all been drawn out now? Who's the favourites? Yes, Scott, let me know. Message me first. I'm fed up of seeing these comps late and not getting in it. Yeah, so they're all drawn out in Indy. Give us a couple of appetizers then. Who we got then? Who's would miss? Thank you, Mr. Rice. That's awfully kind of you. I was doing a bit of comping last night for the Ryan Johnson game against Callum. It was a great end to the match there. Ryan Johnson, really, I was impressed actually. 10 all, and he just walked away with the end of it. And to be honest with you, Callum's a bit more experienced, and to be fair, Ryan Johnson really thoroughly deserved the win. You and Potsy, well, that's a big one. That's definitely a big one. Yeah, Connor and Chris. Oh, well, you want to be hoping Connor wins then. You don't want to be going in tomorrow with a bit of negativeness. Webber and Steady. Wow. Yes, John, I must admit, I had Callum as winning, to be fair. But to be fair to Ryan, he played extremely well, and he thoroughly deserved the match, to be fair. From, the business end of the match, Ryan got hold of the game by the scruff of its neck, and he just went from strength to strength. Right then. How many viewers we got, Bones, in? We've got a few more on now. Surely we're in the 30s. Yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah. I've mentioned it a couple of times already, John. Starey and Beanie. Wow. That'll live with him for a very, very long time. I bet he just can't believe he missed that black last night. So on the dot, Danny's 5-4 up. We've got Brad Burrell in the house, and we're 4-3 to Kev.
Slow game again,
To
man.
Kev, it's a slow game. Going to be here a long time, Brad.
Are you ready for another drink? Mr.
Go on and yeah, go on. Keep me going. Yes, Darren. This might be a long game. Might be a long game. Matty Lawton and John Moyer. I bet John Moyer's happy about that one. Mind you, I think as long as Matty stays off the jungle juice, he'll be all right. It's to 18, Mr. Rice. Yeah, there's some big pairs out there tomorrow. I think it's going to be an interesting game for you guys. Pity I'm not in it, but there you go. I'll have to go and have a Sunday carvery or something like that. Always a pleasure, Mr. Rice. Always a pleasure. Oh dear, oh dear. That's not the best shot in the world. Let's give Connor a great opportunity. Thank you very much. I've just been delivered another pint. It's quite nice. This, you get your beer for free. Well, I was Indy, but I believe it's full, isn't it now? Or are you going to tell me there's a space available? Right. Connor's got to take these out. Just to instill a bit of confidence that I think he's probably lost over the last 2 or 3 frames. Because I think he knows he should be in the lead in this match. So this will really, really help him. Well, indeed, if someone lets me know, I'm quite happy to drop in. If anyone wants me, I'll do my best. I think he's alright. He's under it that a little bit, but he should be alright. Yes, John, it does taste better, but you know, I suppose it's not free because I'm probably going to give up 5 hours of my time here. You know, very, very important time in my life. I'm 53 and not getting any younger. Right, there you go, Connor. Let's to level the match at 4-all. There you go, bit of composure. Drop it in the middle and we've got 4-all. Oh dear me. Was he twitching a little bit there? Right, I think we're having a break now, folks, so we'll see you shortly.
game last time lasted till 1 in the morning.
Right then. So Danny's 5-all, Mr. Black. I think he's more or less implying that the black rolled out a little bit, but there you go. So Terry McCarthy's 5-all with Danny Morton.
It was 4-2 down and 3-0, so we'll take 5-all at the break.
Absolutely, 5-all's good. A good session.
You're happy with 5-all, like no one's winning, no one's losing. You're happy with that. Like this one, 4-all.
Just spoke to Connor. He's feeling it a little bit. Just needs to settle down. I just said to him, if he just takes a couple of seconds more on his 2 or 3 of his final shots. Clarkey always says one thing: concentrate like hell on the black, because it's the most important ball on the table, and he's dead right. John Rice, yes, I've got my sleeping bag just in case, but I'm expecting this to be potentially after midnight, so I can see myself turning into a vampire.
Especially, it's going to be harder for these two. I think they both got the full 500 on each other, so that makes it even better.
Yeah.
Kev said he doesn't do backers, which is fair enough. He's not going to play for £5 grand.
So that's different to when you play then, Brad, isn't it? When you have 30 quid on yourself for £5 grand. So, anyway, yeah, always play with your own money. I can't play with someone else's money.
Yeah, but I'm a snooker player now, so.
Yes, Brad's a snooker player now. But Potsy said he didn't win on Monday.
I was rubbish Monday, to be fair.
He did say he said if you see Brad on Monday, you won't be picking him for your county team.
No, you won't. Not on Monday, but I just got back from Paris. So. And my queue was bent, I left it next to a radiator.
Ah, right.
Nick Rouse was there, bended it back.
Is it straight now?
Yeah, it's alright, I'm playing really well. Got Big Edmonds next week.
You've got the Rhino.
Got the Rhino.
The Rhino.
Quarters at Bascom. I've got John Webster in the final of the Open Singles. Looking forward to it.
I've got Sticky Chest Steve Ellis in the Ben Carter final. Yes, Adam, he has a few excuses, but you know, he got a couple of kicks. He said, "Right, off we go then. 4-all, everything to play for." The other game in Scunthorpe is 5-all, and they're on a break, so off we go. You still in the house, Gilly? Getting excited for your big game tomorrow night. Dave, there's no one playing on table 2, so if there was a game on there, it's obviously been cancelled. But Jake is definitely not. He's definitely not playing on table 2, or unless he's playing on another table. I can find out for you when Brad comes back in. I'll ask him. Oh, Jake's on table 7, is he? I'll find out. He was in here earlier because he was. I'll find out for you, and if they are playing on there, I'll try and get you a score. What's the score on Jake's table?
Give it a 5-star. I knew Jake would win.
Yeah, Jake is on 7.
Jake's
Callum.
12-6 up, giving him a 5-star, so it's 12-1 up.
Yeah, Jake's 12-7 up.
12-6,
Sorry, 12-6.
but you give him a 5-star, so 12-1.
Right then, off we go. He has a chance here. They're all available, but so are the Reds, so he has to be careful. He needs to be composed. Map his finish out, and he should take this frame, really. Yes, Adam, 12-1. It's not bad, is it? Proves one thing. is in a different calibre. So having starts. Callum, I'm fine. I always feel comfortable when I've got the mic in my hands. Normally boxing fights, but I don't mind doing the commentary. They asked me to do it earlier. I only came in for a drink. Well, I certainly don't mind doing it. Right then. This yellow obviously does go. It looks tight from here, but it obviously goes. Oh wow. It looked tight. And that looks like it's a foul. Obviously wasn't. Well, he has a chance here. This red's a tough one down to the right hand side. I don't know where that's going. So it's not all plain sailing. Terry McCarthy and Danny Morton are just resuming. They're just racking the pack up after their interval. So let's hope Danny wins this next session. From 3-1 down and 4-2, he's done extremely well to get to 5-0. Yeah, he's played that well. Once again, Connor will be kicking himself here. He just doesn't seem right tonight for some reason. And he started off with going 2-0 up, which should really settle you down. But he said to me, I'm not settled. I don't feel settled. You know, you can expect it the first 2 to 4 frames, but normally then you just settle in and you should be getting in the zone. But he's struggling, the lad, at the moment. Well, Connor's got to take these out, because Kev should have took them out there. He played an awful last shot before that red there. He just needed another 2 or 3 inches and it was a tap-in. So Connor, he can't miss these. These are straightforward shots. So they're both winning frames that they shouldn't win, really. But all it's gonna take is one of these guys to take this game by the scruff of its neck and get 3 or 4 or 5 frames in front, and they could run away with it. But at the moment, it's not looking like that. It's very edgy. So we've got Callum going 5-4 up here, which really he shouldn't have done. But initially he should have done, but he's missed the ball and let Kevin, and Kev really should have cleared them up, and it would have hit. It certainly would have hit Connor there. But he's back in it. He's 5-4 up. Danny Morton's on a finish here on on yellows. He's got a great chance of going 6-5 up here. Right then, see if we can have another monster break by Connor, because he does give these a good whack. It's a monster break. But they don't always go where you want them to go. But it is a good bit of armoury that he's got, that break. You know, it's won and lost on the break in this game, Black Borals. Good evening, Mr. Walker. You don't normally hear me on my own, do you? Sat in the little black box in Q Ward on my own with a pint. Stepped in at the last minute. I'm doing my best. Danny Morton, he's got the black now to go 6-5 up, which is a wonderful achievement considering he was 3-1 down or 4-2 down. So, Danny Morton, 6-5 up. Yes, Stevie Walker, I don't mind doing it, you know. I wasn't really going to do an awful lot today. I was going to have a couple of beers with our lass. We came in here and I was asked, well, I actually said, is anyone doing the commentary? Because I did see a post earlier by Connor if someone could do the comms. So I did come in and they'd not actually got anybody, so I said, I don't mind doing it. It's not a problem. Anthony Jagger, the superstar. Jagger is in the house. Trying to get a game on Jagger. You and Dan Green, you know, be a wonderful match to watch that. Two talented young men. Player of the tournament last week, Jagger. Wonderful achievement. Especially the state he was in on the Saturday. To win 7 out of 8 is quite incredible, really. I must admit, Saturday, it's a wonderful view. It's like being in New York, looking across the river. I mean, I've got Tesco's. It's a wonderful view. What a place to be on a Saturday night. Yes, Jaggy, he was in bed for 8 o'clock. Chris Scott gladly was awfully good of him. Escorted you back to your bed, and you was in bed for between 8 and 8:30. But you woke up and you was a machine the next day. A well-oiled machine. Was it 10? No, I think it was. I think it was near 8:30, Jagger. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you had 12 hours sleep, and as a captain, I can't ask for any more than that. You was wonderful. All right, Jagger, it was 10 o'clock. I'm not going to argue with. You're in me next team anyway. First on the team sheet. You and Gilly, superstars. And also, I must admit, you both played wonderful. You coming to QO tomorrow night, Jagger? Gilly's playing Steve Oswick. Robbo did alright. He tried his best, bless him. I didn't do an awful lot better, but hey, everyone tries the best. You don't go there to lose. most important thing, we all enjoyed the weekend away. It was a good weekend. I don't know if Gilly's still watching Jagger, but he was on the stream a bit earlier. Yeah, 1 or 2, Jagger. 1 or 2. Well, 1 good pot here. He's got a great chance. He's pretty much no man's land there. He's probably at that twice his eyes he needed to. He could have just dropped that in. I don't understand why he's played it like that, but there you go. We all play the game differently. All he had to do was drop that in. Whether he's still a bit nervous or whatever, but just drop it in. Play the game nice and simple. One thing you do see with the big hitters, they don't have the white flying around the table. They just keep it. I've got Dono wants a cash game with me. I'm sure we can get a game on Dono. You know, we'll have a little 100 quid or something like that. I mean, you're a superstar compared to me. But Mick, I've got some beer. I've got beer. Q order supply me with beer. It's not a problem. Yes, Dono, I got me 20 quid. Gilly gave me it yesterday. Thank you very much. But we can have a knock if you want sometime. It's not a problem. It'll give you a bit of practice, won't it? I'm not in your league, but I'll give it a go. You know what I mean? You young lads, you know. Taking as old as on. All our pension money going down the drain. But I'll give it a go. That's a wonderful shot, that. He's got a great chance now. The red on the right hand side is the only one that's he could have a problem with. Well, he's played a good shot there. Just going to be careful cannon into this yellow here. It's not always the ideal situation when you're cannon into balls. You don't always know exactly where it's going. Ideally, he wants to be on the one into the far end left-hand bag if he can. Played that well. Right. Just used to cue this nicely. Don't have to do anything with the cue ball. Just cue it nicely. Wow. It must be cueing slightly across the ball because that was just a virtual straight shot. He's pinched some of that bag. It's a thin one now. No, he's struggling, the lad. He's struggling. I mean, he's given... Well, potentially this could be the 4th frame that Connors give Kev. And these are just tap-ins. Really, yeah. Really can't see how he can go wrong here. He can play this several ways. Just drop it in, or he can just stun it back. Yeah, he's fine. Straightforward. Just drop this in and he's got the game. As long as he just goes past it, drops it in the middle. Yeah, it's spot on. Well, Ross and Dono, I can think of a player that plays a lot slower than this young man. I'm not going to mention his name, but I won't say Kev's been too slow, to be fair to him. He's got on with it. I understand Ross, I understand where you're coming from, but they've both missed shots that they shouldn't do, so he's just composing himself. I understand exactly where you're coming from, but sometimes you just got the easy ones, the ones that you can miss. Hey, Ross, all I can say to you, if you said this to Mr. Carlisle last night and he took 2 seconds longer on his shot, he'd have won that match last night. It just shows you, if there's a bit of pressure on, they're playing for money, you can miss the easiest shot, and they're the ones that the lower players, without being disrespectful to these two lads, they're not big hitters. The easy shots are the ones that people miss. The ones that you get down and you concentrate and you take that little bit longer time over, you don't miss them. But both these lads have missed shots that 100% they should never have missed. So I get what you're saying. Yeah, you can't miss them. They're easy, and in your words, it's embarrassing. But we all miss them because we just don't take our time and be methodical. Alright, he's lost the white and the black's gone in, so we'll re-rack them. Raymond's always said, if you concentrate on your first shot after your opponent's missed, if you concentrate on every ball like the first shot after your opponent's missed, we wouldn't miss a ball. But we do, because we're not big hitters. And even the big hitters miss them now and again. All it is concentration. Lack of concentration. And normally, it's the easy ones we miss. Just going back to the other game, Danny Moulton is now gone 7-5 up against Terry McCarthy. Keep it going, Danny. Well, he's not put the black in this time, but he's put the white in again. So, can Connor get a grip on this game? Because he should be way in front. I think we'll all agree that if you watch the match from the beginning, Connor should be miles in front. I'm not seeing him miss so many balls, to be fair. Any more views on the fight tonight, boys? Who's having Wilder? Who's having Tyson Fury? Obviously, the better boxer is Tyson Fury by an absolute country mile, but Wilder's got the big boom. It's just whether he's gonna catch Tyson tonight. I'm going for Tyson. I think he's a better boxer, but it's gonna have to have his wits about him for 12 rounds, because all it takes is one punch. It could be lights out. Be nice to see your views. Who's having who? Who's staying up for it? Who's going to watch it in the morning? I'm going to stay up and watch it. I might be able to go straight home and watch it from here. We never know. Might be a long night. That's a good shot. Good shot by Kev. Right, John Rice, Wilder in the 8th round. You want Tyson to win, but you're not feeling good about it. Right, okay. Yeah, well, could be right, Johnny. He's going to have his wits about him. I do like the fact that Tyson's probably a little bit heavier. Looks in really, really good condition. And my little bit of concern is Wilder is over a stone and a half heavier than his last fight. And to be fair, he was blowing in the last fight. And to me, that could be an issue for Wilder in the later rounds if it goes that far. That he could run out of steam. Being a stone, and I think Tyson carries it no problem. Because I think Tyson's heavier, but I think he's lost a bit of fat off his body. He looks a little bit more trimmer. Looks a little bit more like an athlete. And from Fury's point of view, he's probably got a bit more power than being a bit heavier. Good shot by Kev, that. He's got a bit to do with this red on the left-hand side here. That's a great effort. Well, he's played that well. He's not really reaped the reward there, because that was an excellent shot. He's still got a lot to do. Wow. Well, Connor has a chance here. He has a very good chance. Especially if he goes, puts the yellow off the red. He has a great chance. It opens it right up. Oh, he's hit it too well. He's hit it too well. But he's still got it. Still got a chance. I think it'd have been better actually hitting that worse and coming off the red, but let's see what happens. Oh, he's give Kev a bit of a chance here. Danny Morton has now gone 8-5 up. So keep it going, Danny Morton. It's awesome that. From once again 3-1 and 4-2 down. He's settled down, that's for sure. Yeah, I agree with you, John, but my only concern is Tyson Fury probably took the biggest punch he's ever took in his life in round 12, and he was slightly out of shape to what he is now, and he still got up. That's my answer to that one. Can Wilder hit Tyson any better than what he did? Tyson's slightly out of shape to what he is now, so surely he's took the biggest punch you could ever take off him. And in the 12th round, when you've got fatigue in your body, he hits him earlier on. Obviously, he's fresher. So, but anyway, I'm not gonna argue the fact that he could knock him out, because he can. There's no two ways about that. It's just, I think he's probably hit him with his best punches ever hit, and I think he was surprised that anybody got up, let alone Tyson. But all will be revealed at 5 o'clock in the morning. It will be interesting. I've got £5 on Paul Collins. I've got Tyson Fury, and he's got Wilder. So hopefully I'm a £5 up. That's a bit unlucky. That's a bit unlucky. Yeah, it will be epic, mate. Just like that pool match last night with Mr. Steer and Beanie. Incredible. Incredible. Is he give 2? Wow, that's so careless. So careless. He's Connor's really struggling. Really is. I mean, he's not lost this yet, but he certainly give the advantage to Kev here. Ideally, he wants to be trying to cannon into the red and the black here, if he can. But it's got to be right. If he hits it a bit too wide, he'll cannon the yellow. He's missed the lot, look. He's missed a lot. So Connor's in good shape here. Is it that way too thick? You just need to skim it really thin to hit the red next to the black. So, Mr. Gillett, are you playing Darren tomorrow? Or you got a bit of a warm-up game? Well, there you go, Connor. There's your chance. Once again. Don't have to do much here. Yeah, he's alright with that. That should be straightforward. Just needs to run this through a little bit. Don't try and hit it too hard. That should be fine. Leave yourself a shot on the black, mate. That's all you need to do. What, at snooker, Gilly, or pool? Is it they're playing at yours, or what's the crack with that one then? Right, one good shot then. Wow. I tell you what, it just rushed it again. Just rushing his shots. Jack, that's what happens with these games, mate. They're playing for money. You know, you're not going to have a... You can't always have fast games. They're playing for money. They're both struggling. So how long's Martin Shaw been playing pool then, Gilly? Has he left it? I can't quite see from here. But has he left it? Can he kick it in with a bit of side? I'm sure he can take the bag at least. Oh, he's obviously snookered. Got it. So, I'll tell you what, guys, when you guys are doing this commentary, it's so difficult because it just looked like he could get through there. So, obviously not. But there you go. Yeah, I agree with Gilly. Of course it's harder. They're playing for money, aren't they? And they know it's on stream. They know there's a load of people watching, and that's what it's all about. You know, it's sometimes it's not an easy game. Unless you're the big hitters, they make it look easy. But also they play a lot of games. They play a lot of money matches. They're in a lot of tournaments. But I do think I might be here for a few hours yet. What's the numbers on watching them, boys? Can you let me know? He's played a good shot there. And you can obviously just get through here. It's a foul, and well, that's game over. That's game over. That'll do him. There's absolutely no point in potting that ball and leaving yourself a tough one down the bottom. So he's set himself up. He should have just dropped this anywhere past the middle bag and he can do what he wants. It's not the best shot in the world. He really didn't need to be on the cushion there, but he should still get it. But he's made it a little bit more difficult than what it should have been. Just got to get his cue through this. Played it well. Well, all I can say is I can't see this not going to the wire again, because there's nothing in it with these two lads. I think they both agree they're not playing the best. They're both feeling it. They're both missing easy balls. And as you can see, Danny Morton's got a relatively easy finish to go 9-5 up. So he's taken right control of the match in Scunthorpe. And at the moment, I can't see any of these guys, both Kev or Connor, really streaking ahead. They're both looking certainly not at the best. But young Danny's doing us proud. Certainly from 3-1 and 4-2 down. Looking at going into a 9-5 lead. Yeah, he's set himself lovely. Well done, Dan. Dan Morton. Into a 9-5 lead. Wow. How much watching them, boys? Let us know. Oh, we've got 35. 35. We started off on 27, so we've not lost anybody. Right. Tell you what, Kev's one good shot away here from having a bit of a chance. And Craig's got a yellow tied up. He's probably gone slight favourite here as Kev. Are you coming down to watch, Jagger? I'll buy you a pint. You'll buy me one back there, won't you? Good shot by Connor, that. Thank you, Jagger. Lassie's going to watch as well, so bring your missus along. Bring Becky along. Have a couple of beers on a Sunday night and watch Mr. Gilliot on the blaze, giving it big licks. Looks like Terry's nicking a frame back here. I agree, Jagger. He's on fire. The guy is on fire. It's different gravy. Different gravy. Yeah, Terry McCarthy's just pinched one back now. He just sinks this black. I better wait till that goes down after last night. Yeah, so Terry McCarthy's pulled one back, so it's now Danny Morton 9, Terry McCarthy 6. And off we go with this game. Must congratulate Q-Word as well on the quality of the tables. They're playing absolutely wonderful. I had a little knock earlier with Gilly, and they are playing really, really well. Nice and fast. Oh, Kev's got a great chance here. He drops the one in the middle between these two reds. It opens them all up and plays the last one over the other side, and he drops onto the black down into this bottom bag. He's got a great chance. To take a 2-frame lead. He's got a great chance. Just got to cue this down the rail. Run it through. He should have the game. He's certainly methodical, this young man. Sometimes you do overthink shots. Probably played that well. It's not easy. It's not easy. Certainly this shot could have been a bit easier. Well, stuns this in and he's got the double to take a 2-frame lead. Just got to concentrate and cue through the ball. Yep, should be straightforward now. All the way. So that's Kev taking a 2-frame lead. Connor's got to pull something out of the bag now to get back into the game because he's a little bit lacklustre at the moment. And it's not like him. Big thank you to our sponsors as well. NGT Tipsters and obviously Black Anvil, CRS Business Systems, and obviously our very own TR carpets. Look at the carpets around the tables here. They're all wonderful. It looks nice. If you need a carpet, get hold of Richard Gillett, TR Carpets. Apparently he got a award yesterday off the Humberside Police for volunteering to fit some carpets for an old man. I think there's some decorators in there, and he said that he'd fit some carpets for the guy free of charge. So he's not a bad lad. Right then, come on, Connor. You need to pull something out of the bag here. You don't really want to be going 3 behind. Had some great chances in this match. Missed some shots that I didn't expect him to. I know sometimes the pressure's on, but you don't normally, at this part of the match, you're normally settled at this time. It's normally the latter where, potentially for obvious reasons, you could tend to miss the odd ball. But normally when you've got 3 or 4 frames into the match, you normally both settle down. He just needs to certainly get a bit of confidence back, because he's a good player. Just missing too many key, simple balls. So yeah, that's gone wrong as well. Yeah, he's struggling, this young lad, at the moment. Well, another chance for Kev here, that's for sure. Mr. Morton's just give 2 shots away. It's looking like it's probably going to go 7-9 to Danny. Well, Gilly, you know, I've got a busy life, haven't I? I would do a bit more commentary, but, you know, I'm a busy man. I'm like you. I'm just finding a little old guy who I can fit a roof for free of charge. So I can get myself a nice little award. But you do a good job, mate. I won't use anyone else. Yes, Danny Morton's gone. Is 9-7 now. Terry's just cleared up, having received 2 shots from Danny. So Tom's at the board. This will certainly hurt Connor if he goes 3 behind. It's weird how this game goes because Connor looks pretty confident. Went 2-0 up. And suddenly it's fell apart a little bit, really. Neither one of them are having big dishes. Well, it looks like Kev seems to be raising his game a little bit, and it's probably because he's got no really. Connor's not really giving him much to worry about, which surprises me really, because Connor's a capable player of taking 4 and 5 and 6 frames in a row. It don't look like that at the moment. There's decent shot. He's got a couple of options here. If he can't run through past that red, he can just drop it in and play this yellow down the bottom here. I think he'd rather be on this, the yellow into the middle and then the one into the other middle would be his ideal shot. If he can just run through, he's over at that by an absolute mile. Does tend to hit the ball quite hard, this lad. Now he's got a tricky shot. And he's got the option of clipping it in the middle or down the bottom. He's probably looking at the middle, but once again you're flying the white around the table. Wonderful news. The Rocket Ronnie O'Sullivan is out of the shootout. That's brilliant. Get back to the old mic, Ronnie. You know, lost a bit of respect for that lad. He should have been in the Masters. Didn't go in it. Bit cocksure of himself. It's good for the young lad that's knocked him out. Billy Castle, I believe, has knocked Ronnie O'Sullivan out the shootout. Terry McCarthy and Danny Morton stand at 9-7. They've gone for a break. Connor's got a good chance here. This isn't ideal, but I'm still expecting him to get it. But he could have done with that white being further, so he was potting this and coming away from the middle bag. He's in 2 minds here. It's just not working for him at the moment. Yeah, you might be right, Jason. He's he's picking and choosing what he does, and he might live to regret that in a few years' time. Because let's be honest, he'll be retired for a long time. You only get the one chance, and I think you should play. Certainly at the level he is, you should play. You should play for as long as you can. Whilst is at that level, and he's still top 16 player. And you know, you see these players that try and make a comeback. It's too late then. Well, I'll tell you what. Kev's going 3 up here. And Connor's really made it easy for him. Well, Jack, you know, don't worry about it, mate. You just watch whatever match you want to watch. At the end of the day, these lads are doing the best. You know, they're not playing the best. I think they both agree. But that's pull, mate. As you may find out if you start having money matches, it's a totally different game than you playing on the practice. You can practice all day long and just you're not really bothered whether you miss or you pot them. You know, they're playing for good money here. And it does make you play a little bit different. Well, Kev Smith 8-5 up. Early on in this match, I wouldn't have predicted that, but Connor's just struggling, the lad. Jack, ain't your dad watching this? Well, I must admit, Danny Morton's done well to be 9-7 up from 3-1 and 4-2 down, so he's done extremely well. Yeah, I did get that, Jack. I did understand what you meant. Well, Danny and Terry have started the 17th frame. Danny 9, Terry McCarthy 7. I'm going to stick my neck out here, Gilly. I'm going to say that Ronnie O'Sullivan will not win a World Championship ever again. But who am I? But that's just my prediction. I don't think he wins the World Championship again. My money's going on Robertson this year. And you never know, Murphy might even have a decent run. He's playing well at the moment. I just think Ronnie, he's unpredictable. He can be brilliant, but I just don't think he's got another world championship in him. Long drawn out battle, 10 first to 10 frames. It's a long fortnight. I don't know if he's got it anymore. Got the ability, just don't know if he's got the stamina. But we'll see. Be interesting. Very methodical, this lad, isn't he? Thinks about it. It's not ideal, this. He wanted to be nearly straight on this red, next to the yellow ball on the left hand side, so we could just run it through to drop on this red. It's where he wants to be, but he's got to get on that last red perfect. It's not the ideal position to be in. There you go. He ain't on the last red now. Well, this would be a great finish, but I can't see anything but Connor getting back to the table here. Unless he pulls out something special. I still think he had an hard shot if that went in. So, there we go. Connor, what can you do from here? Anyway, Gilly, who do you want? Who do you think? Do you think Fury's going to do it, or do you think Wilder's going to knock him out? Wilder can't win on points. Can't win on points. He's either going to knock him out, or Tyson. I don't think Tyson knocks him out. I think it's either points or a knockout. Either way. What do you reckon? Yeah. Yes, Jags. I think. I do think Fury's just got enough. I mean, ideally, he wants to be on the middle bag, the furthest one away. As you look at it, last, so he can stun down for the black and even pot the red. So he wants to be potting this one on the right hand side first and screwing back and leave yourself a real nice angle. So he can stun down for the black. Well, he's got to take this. I think Phil has got to take this yellow on the right hand side first. Yes, it's the harder shot. We'll see. He's obviously looking another way. Yeah, he can still do it this way. Got to be right. Get a nice angle. Well, I think he can do it here. The only problem if he go cannons right into this red, then he does leave himself a tricky shot. He needs to try and just screw past that red. He's played that lovely. He's played that really well. This will really, really boost his confidence if he can get this. Big shot. I really don't get that. I really, really do not get that. He's in trouble again now. If it didn't clip in the corner, he had to go for the straight pot to the middle. He was leaving it relatively safe anyway, but now he's in trouble. Well, I think it's 2. 2. Wow. Well, it's worked out for him in the end. Well, Connor's got one. I can't see him missing this. There we go. So Connor goes 6-8. Needed that. Got away with it really. You should have really took that black to the middle. Danny's just potted the black and the white at the same time, so that's now gone 9-8. So Terry's coming back at Danny. And we're 6-8 here. 6 to Connor Craig. 8 to Kev Smith. Gilly, I've just seen that. 1, 2 or third round, absolutely no chance. This is to 18, Gilly, this one. And so is Danny Morton's game, which is 9-8. You haven't got a cat and hell chance, Gilly. What was the odds? 1, 2 and 3, Gilly. Gotta be big odds. Because he ain't going down in the first 3 rounds. Tyson will be right on his game. The only thing I'll say where it could happen is if Tyson suddenly starts just going for him. But I can't see that happening. Because I think Tyson wants to drag him into the 6th, 7th, 8th round. I really do. And he could actually knock him out. Just through the sheer number of punches. Because I do believe Tyson will go for him a bit more this fight. I can't see him going down in the 1st, 2nd or 3rd, Gilly. I might be wrong though. You never know. He's got a puncher's chance. I'm glad it's to 18, Gilly, by the way. Good odds, Gilly. I don't think you're watching the fight tonight, Jagger. Not if you're 6 cans in already. That's going to be 18 cans, isn't it? By the time you get to 5 o'clock. And there ain't Chris Scott here to put you to bed.
How you doing?
It's a long night. Mr. Bradball's in the house. Yeah.
Danny Morton is 9-8 now from 9-5. See that?
Yeah.
He was unlucky that last frame, really. He put the white and the black.
Who's going to win the fight tonight?
I out Wilder.
Why would you want a Yank to beat an English
Because I just
guy?
don't like. I think the winner should definitely take Joshua.
What, and beat Joshua, you mean?
No, fight Joshua.
Well,
Do you think both of them are?
all day long they'd take him apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wilder will knock him out, and
Fury will box him.
Fury will
Outbox him.
will outbox him all day long.
Oh, well, there's only one.
He's a bit like a Frank Bruno.
There's one way to find out, isn't there?
Absolutely.
I thought he boxed smart in his last fight though, against Ruiz. I thought he boxed well.
But Ruiz came in 4 stone heavy.
Yeah, true. When I don't know
Yeah,
why.
he'd had his payday, hadn't he?
No, was that foul? Didn't look like he moved yellow. This one, yeah, 8-6. Well, I remember before it was a really, really late one. I mean, but they're both playing for £1,000. They're not gonna.
Jagger, no swearing, please.
You can't see it anyway. Look, show or hide, you can choose. It's quite a deal, isn't it?
Behave, Jagger, you only had 6 cans.
Danny looks like 10-8 now.
Yeah, Danny's
Got yellows, he should be getting.
two balls, yeah.
Oh,
Oh my God. Do you know, Brad, I've seen a few of them on here as well.
Have you?
Shots that you don't miss.
Pressure though, isn't it?
Well, Connor probably give 4 frames away. So,
Hurry up.
Danny's just missed a straightforward yellow into the middle, with the yellow into the opposite middle, with a black over the bag to go 10-8 up. These are situations in frames that really, really hurt you. Let you off, Jagger, and you're into 7 now. Wow. Is that 7 cans of tango? Yes, pressure. It's all it can be. There's different gravy. You're on the big stuff then, Jagger. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. I don't do it like that, Jaggy. You know that. That's a good shot. He's probably a bit unlucky. He's probably gone a little bit too far there. But he has still got control of the frame. Danny's got a yellow to drop in to go 10-8 up. Well done, Danny. That's a good shot by Kev. That's a good shot. Playing a nice skill shot there. Good evening, Miss El Jazuli. Bonjour, madame. Well, he's overrun that a little bit, but I think he can get through to the other middle. The yellow. Through the gap, I believe. Gilly, don't be silly. Jag's never going to stop drinking. It's in his blood. How's Madame El Jazuli? What's she doing? Yeah, I agree with you, Jake. He does. He needs to open them up. It's gone scrappy, and Kev seems to be getting the better of him with these scrappy frames. There you go. There you go. Good shot. Just run this through. He goes 8-7. There we go. 8-7. I'm just going to nip for the loo. I'll be back in a minute. Right then. Just gone a bit messy with that red. Still got a chance though. That's a very, very good shot. We've got a chance now. I feel he should be getting shots like that though. To be fair, it wasn't too difficult. Still in control with the red up the board at the far end of the table. He's got a chance here. The yellow goes down the bottom off the red anyway. If he goes cushion face, or it might even go straight in. Worst case, he'll get the bag. One good shot. Yeah, he's played that well. Very, very good shot. One good positional shot. The yellow goes into this bottom right hand corner, so he just needs the white just a little bit further than what it is now. They can just stun the yellow in. He can actually take it now. He's got the option. Now this one's a bit more trickier, where he had a choice of two balls if he'd have took this one first, but it's all about his position now. He's played that very well. This is better. This is better by Connor. We know he can do this. Once he gets his arm flowing, he does look a different player.
What's this? Connor.
Yeah, he looks a lot. He's got his arm going. These scrappy frames are not doing him any good. This is a.
Alright, commentating, Tony.
I've enjoyed it. I've done it a couple of times. I was at JDP last night, just the end of Ryan's match.
Yeah, I fancy
Right,
it.
we've got a little bit of a break, so have I. See you shortly. Right then, off we go. 8-all. Danny Morton's 11-9 up. Looks like they've gone for a little break. So, we'll resume. Connor Craig 8. Kev Smith 8. Let's see what happens. We're now at 9:45. I think we'll only be another hour, won't we? Connor just said to me he's feeling a little bit more confident now. He needs to open the balls up. Try not to get in a cagey game. He feels a lot more comfortable if the balls are open. And I think that's what you mentioned a bit ago, Jake. He needs to get these balls open. He don't want to get involved in these scrappy games, because I think Kev probably prefers the games to be like that. So off we go then. Kev to break, 8-all, everything to play for. That's one red down. That's a pretty good break, actually. Probably favour yellows here. How many have we got watching now then? Have we got more than 35? Because I can't see how many's on the chat here, so I'm sure you guys will let me know. He certainly thinks about his shots, this lad, Kev. He's not the fastest player. And half the time, do you overthink your shots? He's took a mile there thinking about what shot to play and then forgot to pot the ball. Hey Mick, I've just spoken to him. He's feeling a little bit better now. He does feel he needs to get the balls open. This would be a great statement if he can take these out, because the yellows are all there. If he runs this through and takes the other yellow into the other middle, they're all open. I think he's got to take the yellows. Get that one in the middle out the way. Next to that red, and I think they're all open. Provided it goes, obviously from here it's very difficult to see. Danny and Terry are resuming at 9-11 to Danny. So we've lost a few viewers then. That's probably Jagger's probably gone to bed. 8 can Jagger. Miss Elgizuli's baking cakes, biscuits. I'll have a couple of them later ready for the Tyson Fury fight. Right then, Connor, they're all here for you. And this would make him feel a lot more confident if he can take these out. I'm sure he's capable of taking these out. Well, he's now opened that middle bag up now, so they all go. Yeah, perfect. Should be perfect now. straightforward. That's it. Just get the white past the black. It's a straight tapping. One good shot. Wow. Perhaps the yellow, perhaps, perhaps that yellow doesn't go past the red in the middle. So I will apologise for that. Obviously it doesn't go. And that's nice of that lady to walk past the table as he's just queuing down for such an important ball. One good shot then, Connor. That's so much better. He's actually a bit unlucky he's cued that too well, but he should get this. Cued that well. Concentrate on this. One good shot. Just stun it in. Think about don't worry about the white. Just stun it in. Pot the black. You got nothing to worry about. Just get the right potted angle. Stroke it in. Oh, he's overdone that by a mile. It's actually not too bad. Missed too many of them, I feel, tonight. He'll be kicking himself again. He should be getting them. I mean, he's not wrong with the shot down to the bottom. He's cued it beautifully. Slightly over hit it, but he should. I feel he should be getting them. He's played that pretty well. He's played that well. He's got a good chance here. If he does, it'd be another frame that Connor has handed to him. And that'd have been for 3 on a bounce. It'd have given me a lot more confidence. He's playing some good shots, Connor, but he's just missing the crucial ball. That's a good shot.
8-all. Should have been 9-8. We missed a black again, didn't we?
Yeah, just had to straight
See that?
8 out of 10. Really.
He's getting closer as well, isn't it? 11-9 now.
Yeah. He's just missing. You notice though, Connor, he has a lot of his cue out.
Yeah, he does. He has a lot.
So-
Like, when I play.
So when you're stretching, you just
Yeah.
got to cue it that much better.
When I play pool a lot, and I went to snooker, and Alan said, "Oh, you can see you playing been playing a lot of pool because I had no queue out when I was playing snooker. Do you know you pay to have a lot out with snooker?
Yeah.
I was having like that.
Yeah,
dead
so you can
small
get
amount.
so you can get
Yeah,
through the
it,
queue.
but you don't need to at pool. 'Cause you
No,
play little
but he has an
tiny
awful lot
shots.
of his queue out with these long shots, and you just think, if you're not queuing right, all you got to do is just a tad you out, and you're missing it.
Yeah, you can go across it more with a lot of queue out. He's taking the wrong ball for me here.
He's left himself a fine cut now. He's not going to stay on the black, is he?
I think he'll try and cannon into it.
Just makes the pot a bit harder, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, you've got to play it side, I think, to cannon into it as well.
You know, if he's going to play the ball he played there, he should have played it a lot harder and come off the two far end cushions.
Yeah, I'd have played the other ball.
But
if it was the right
you're
shot.
always worried of winning off when you send that white around the table.
It's not like the black was safe, was it? He could have played the other ball first.
Mm.
He's either clipping it in and going mad. He could even play safer. He doesn't have to go for it. But I
He's
think
going
you've
for it.
got to go for it, haven't you?
Fine clipping, go up and up back down, but it's just whether he hits it thin enough. He can easily rattle the ball in the end far corner. You nearly done?
Yeah, I'm just about done. Probably got going. Probably 10-20 minutes. I'll be going. Just calm down now. I need to stay. Just going for it. I'll take that. It's got a shot. That's the main thing.
One shot on the black.
Could have got it off, so you can't moan at that. Even if it did miss that, I think it looked like it hit way too hard.
He's hit it too thick as well, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Well, he's got a shot on it. If he gets it, it's a bonus because he should never have won this frame.
No, yeah.
I think Connor's given 5 or 6 frames tonight.
Yeah.
He could be well in the front. He could be well in front. Yeah, he's got it. Oh, he's potted that well.
Shot, yeah,
Give him his
good
due.
work.
And Connor's kicking himself again.
Yeah.
Right. 9-8 to Kev Smith then. Right. Frame 18. Can't see this not going all the way, personally. I really can't. Does anybody know what time the Danny Morton match actually started?
Well,
You know, I think this guy, I think Kev, he overthinks it a little bit too much. I really do. You see this with so many players, they overthink the shot. And he nearly missed that, but he's got a chance now. It's alright. I mean, does he double that red? But he don't go anywhere else. It's a big bag. Right then, Connor. Nice to see you still watching, Mr. Rice. Still got pull in your blood, haven't you? That's an excellent pot. He's a bit unlucky there. That is really, really unlucky. I don't know if it cuts in. Has been extremely lucky there. Unlucky, sorry. Oh, let's give Kev a fantastic chance now of dishing these. If he can just cannon this past the yellow. He's done alright there. That still goes. Wow. Wow. He didn't cue that very well. Danny Morton. Wow, is it that he's over at that by a country mile? Danny's got a tough black here. Should have been straightforward. Over at his last ball. Put the white on the bottom rail. Tough shot. He's, I think Danny might have got away with that. When he's put the black on the bottom rail. Trevor McCarthy's not too happy. But that's how it goes. That's an excellent shot by Connor. What a great shot. I think he just puts the yellow over the red here. That's the shot. That's the shot, Connor. Just going to get this bad yellow red out, which he has. He's done well. He's done well there. It's a good shot by Connor. Well, he's got half chance here. Sets this to the middle, he's got half chance. In fact, if he gets it, he wins. He potentially wins the frame. In fact, can he? Well, I couldn't even see this. He's got the one down the bottom. Oh, I thought he did. He might have, as they say. I think if he'd have took the one in the middle, he gets it, he clears up. Well, he's still got a chance now, Connor. Now he's gone favourite. Danny Morton 12, Terry McCarthy 9. That's a good pot. Very good pot. Great chance here. Screw this back, put the yellow in this corner. Just drop behind the yellow and put it in the far end, the opposite middle, and black in the other middle. Just got to be pinpoint accuracy, but he can do this. As long as he screws back far enough with the white, so we can just drop the yellow in this corner and just drop up for that red. That's where he needs to be. Just got to be brave and go for it. Certainly, the scrappy frames have aired in the favour of Kev. Got to take the one in the middle first, Connor. Well, he's played that well. He's just going up and down then for the black, but he's played that well. One good shot. It'd have been a lot easier playing this to run this through just to drop the black in. It's a good shot. Just got to play a good shot here now. He's played that well. Well done. Just concentrate. Drop the black in. 9-all. Well done. Well done. Played well there. Nine all, folks. Everything to play for. It's going to be a long night. Danny Morton 12-9 up in Scunthorpe against Terry McCarthy. Yes, George, you just got to keep plugging away like you keep saying. These scrappy frames, if he wins them, he's doing well because I think they're suiting Kev's game. These scrappy ones, but Connor certainly, if the balls are open, he looks a little bit more confident in the balls. Jagger, this commentary is all for free. All for free. I've done it for 1 pint. 1 pint of Carlin dark fruit. Jagger, she's at home making biscuits. She was sat on me for about an hour and a half and she said, I've seen enough. I'll go home and do some biscuits. In the other game, I mean, if Danny can take the next couple of frames and take a 5-frame lead, it's that'll be big for him. And it'd be hard for Terry to come back from that. Danny seems to be in control of the match, to be fair. Looks a little bit more confident. What's that, Mick? Get Connor to buy a pint? Jagger, I've actually had 5 pints today. And I'm not slurring. I would like to think I'm doing a decent job. That's a very good shot. Good luck. Good luck, Kev. I don't know if he can. He might better squeeze through. He's played a good shot. Good luck. Well, it's on out, but he's got out of it. It was a good shot. Surprised you're still up, Jagger. 10:15. You'd normally be in bed by. You'll be in bed for 2 hours by now. Especially if you're drinking Stella. I don't quite understand why Connor sent that yellow up the table there. Because he's just... I can understand he might be trying to mess it up a little bit. At least he's got his balls out of this corner. It's a good shot again. I think he can see the red down the bottom. Hello, Zakia El Jazuli. How's your biscuits coming on? And how's Boo Boo? Was she okay? Well, looks like Danny's lost the next frame, so Terry's going to go 10-12 behind. Danny's 12-10 up. Well, that's a pretty poor shot, that. Pretty poor shot. Got a chance if you can move this. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. This is a thin clip. Oh wow, what a shot. What a great shot. Took control of the frame again now as Kev. Well, he's in a bit of trouble here. He's going to try it off the jaw. And say he's left-handed. Oh no. Still not. It's still tricky. It's still tricky. I think Connor puts him in another snooker and that up that far end. I do. Wow, I've got some biscuits on the way to Q World. I don't know if this is the right shot. This, I think I'd have probably been potting that red up the far end and putting him in a real bad snooker, because he's got the other bag covered, and it's not worked for him. It's absolutely couldn't gone any worse for him. I think he should have just played the little cannon, potted the red, and dropped the white behind that yellow in the where the white is now, and he'd have been in all sorts of trouble. I mean, even if he had potted it there, I mean, he's still in trouble. He just needed to tuck up again there. Well, what a chance. Kev's got a great chance here. He's played that well. I can't quite see if that's a plant. If it goes past the black, it's difficult in the commentary box here. If it does, then it's a straightforward roll this through, stun it, drop the red onto this red, and clear up. It's difficult to see from here. And you never know with Kev because he takes his time anyway. If he's playing the other red, it can all go wrong. Danny's on a finish here to go 13-10 up. He just holds his nerve. Well, he's got a big. I don't know if he's got a big bag down the bottom, but he does overthink it a bit. This lad. I mean, he's lucky if that red goes past that yellow down the far end. He's not played a good shot there. Must go. It's got to go. Must be tight though. It's got to be tight. Oh. Easy went. So just drop the black in. 10-9. Danny's now going there. There's only one frame in front now. Terry's just won that frame to go 11-12. That's it, and that's in. So Kev's 10-9 up. Right then, 10-9.
Long night still.
It's a long night.
Tell you what, down is 12-11 now.
Yes, he had a chance as well to clear up.
Yeah. Nice break. He's got a good break on him, Connor, to be fair.
He has. He's just had 2 shots a minute ago, and he should have just snookered him again because he had 2 bags covered. So he had to clear one bag and then just tuck up behind it. But he's.
Do you want another pint?
I'm alright for a minute. I'm starving. I know that.
Yeah, I'm off anyway.
Ain't there any sandwiches in that buffet?
I don't know. Gonna be food soon, isn't there?
Where?
Doing queue on food out. I'll talk
Alright,
about
alright. Oh yeah, that's news on the confirmed. Apparently there is a chef in the house who's now bought the kitchen, I believe.
Yeah, something like that.
Who's going to be doing food at Q World? All sorts on the menu. So there you go.
I think he said probably a month, maybe 2 until it's.
Someone apparently has bought the kitchen and they're going to run it as their own business, are they, Brad? So yeah. So I heard on Sky Sports News anyway. So
Right, I'm off, Tony. Thanks for that.
yeah, all the best.
You in that double stock contest?
No, they won't let me in because I'm too good.
Oh, yeah, that was
Right.
Right, I'll see you later, Tony.
Don't worry about it, Mick. I'll be here till the end. I can't see this not going all the way though, Mick. It's I think they both agreed they've not played at the best, either one of them. Craig has given too many frames away, to be fair. He could be well in the lead. And when the frames do get like this, where they're scrappy, Craig's not getting into the groove, is he? He likes it to be open, flowing. But to be fair, you know, it's about getting over the line, and I don't think Kev's bothered about this. He certainly, I think, overthinks his shots. But hey, who am I to say? If it works and he ends up winning the match, then it's worked for him. But I'm sure Connor would much rather it be an open game. Well, there's a great chance for Connor. Right, great chance here for Connor. All about this is the positional shot. Well, he's still on it. I'm sure he didn't want to put it there, but yeah, he's good evening, Jay Smith. Good evening. Yeah, it's to 18 frames. started at 6:30, and I've brought my sleeping bag. And Danny Morton is going 12-all. So Dan was in control of the match. Suddenly, it's gone 12-all. So all not going too well, even though he's not losing. Zaki, don't you like me heavy breathing? Right then, Connor. Great chance to take it back to 10-all. Certainly tit for tat this game. Looks about right there. Just drop this in. Probably could have done with it going a bit more, but I think he's alright. Cued that. But he's got it straight down the bottom if he's just stunned down the bottom. Yes, the pot to the middle is a bit easier, but it's just where... Yeah, he's going down the bottom. One good shot. He's missed it. Do you know, he's missed so many of them all night. Just all because he's just played the yellow just a little bit, a touch hard, just to leave it a bit difficult. He must be annoyed with himself. Well, that's an annoying shot, if ever I've seen one. He's give Kev a great opportunity now. And he's probably give 5 frames away tonight, which is unlike him. Because Kev's not played particularly well. He's going to give this a bash as well, but he's missed it. He's missed it. He needs to. He's got to compose himself, Connor. He really has. We don't want this to start running away from him. Because that was a. Is it that with annoyance? You know, he's annoyed with himself. It's only because he feels he should have got that pot and he's missed a few tonight. It is frustrating. You think the world is against you. But, you know, Kev will just drop these in all night long if you leave him. Nice of the guy just to walk past the table. Really, really good of him. Dusses you down on your shot. All the places to put it. He's stretching, but he should be alright. So, well, just drop it straight down the bottom. I'm sure he played on the middle, but it's just a straight shot down the end. The 11-9. All Danny against Terry, and it's looking like Terry could be going 13-12 up. And Dan was in total control of this match, and he could be going 13-12 behind at the business. Was starting to get to the business end of the match, and Danny looked like he was in total control at 12-9. And I actually said if Danny could get 2 or 3 frames in front, you know, another 2 or 3 frames, that'd have been 5 in front, but now it's completely turned on its head. I'm doing my best, Mr. Walker. 4 hours now, and we're at 9:11, so we're here for a bit yet. I thought someone might have come in and give me a bit of an hand, but there you go. How's it going then, Mr. Walker? What have you been up to tonight? Or are you just sat comfortable on your settee watching this match? Watching match of the day as well. I was going to watch match of the day tonight, but there you go. Came in QO'd at tea time. They didn't have anyone doing the commentary, so I thought, well, why not? Why not? It's only 6 hours of my life gone. Right, Connor. Here we go again. He's just got to make this. He's got to make this count. He can't afford to go 3 behind. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that, Mr. Walker, tonight, to be fair. But there you go. Sat in the little black box at Gear World, overlooking Tesco's. I've enjoyed it. I think the lads both agree they could have played a bit better. Connor, I think, can play a lot better than this. I think Kev's dragged him into a bit of a slow, scrappy game. It's possibly worked. He's missed 1 or 2 key balls, as Connor. which could have put the pressure on him. Just run out of position starting. He's had a couple of blacks he's missed and a couple of last yellows and reds where he would normally get. But there you go. That's pull. That'll do him. That'll do him nicely. He can just run the red through, and he's got the other red in the middle. I think it's perfect. Should be taking these out, Connor. Yeah, should be spot on. Yes, Mr. Rice, I'm here till the end, mate. There's no one else taking over, and we can't leave a game without any commentary, can we? So Connor takes this, which is a good frame. I do think this is going to go all the way. I do honestly think out the two players, Connor's got the ability, or actually, he could move forward in this match and get 3 or 4 in front, but he just has not got going. But out of the two, Connor is the one that can. I think he looks a lot better potting and around the balls. I think Kev's quite happy to have a scrappy match. You've got to do it, John, sometimes, haven't you? You got to do your bit for the community. Keep you guys interested. Better than just watching a match with no commentary. I mean, he's got an absolute animal break, this lad. You ask yourself, how do you dry break when you hit them that well? There's more balls the other end of the table, and not one ball has found a pocket. It's absolutely, sometimes it's crazy. You can't hit them balls any better than what they've been hit. And you've got a dry break. Some people say, well, you don't have to hit him hard, but at the end of the day, he's put half the balls, the other end of in fact more than half the balls, the other end of the table, and not one's found a pocket. But there you go. That's what happens. Yeah, I agree with you, Steve. He's got a wonderful break. But it just shows you can hit them as well as that and you still get a dry break. It's crazy, really, sometimes. Yeah, he likes these bags covered, this lad. He likes the bags covered. You're right. That's a great shot. That's better. Positive. That's what I feel he's got to do. He's got to actually take the game by the scruff of the neck and go for this. Hello. You alright? You brought any biscuits?
Yep.
Jagger, I've got my biscuits. So Danny Morton and Terry McCarthy is 13-12 to Terry. They've gone for a little break. Mr. Walker, our lass has brought me some pack up. Beautiful. Little love heart biscuits she's just made for me. Yeah, I agree with you, Danny Green. He needs to get involved again, doesn't he? Johnny. The sport will be not the same without him. Well, yeah, I'll tell her if you want them, Mr. Walker. She's a beauty, your woman, mate. I hope you're not trying to hit on her, Steve. That's me and you will be falling out. Only joking. She's happy with your comment. Connor, honestly, Connor. I don't know, Connor. He's struggled tonight, the lad. Straightforward. Well, he's played a very, very good shot there. And I tell you what, if he doesn't text this frame, he will be kicking himself again. Because he's handed it on a plate to him again. It's one good positional shot here. Oh, it must be doing his head in, because what a great... All he had was two little drop-ins there and the black in the middle. Danny Morton and Terry McCarthy have just broken off after their break. 13-12 down is Danny Morton. So I'll keep you all informed with that one. He's played that very well. He's played that very, very well. And Connor must be kicking himself. How many times has he done this tonight? I think we're going to have a word with him, Mick. He's a bit of a telling off, really. Let's give this lad so many chances, which is not like Connor. I mean, this should have been Connor just dropping these in. Yes, he's played a wonderful fair shot to get him up the table to get him in the balls, but he's potted these. He's just tapped him in, really. And you know, that's another frame Connor's giveaway, all because he's just under it the ball to the corner bag there. He could have hit it twice as hard. Good evening, Mr. Pato. Yeah, you won the name card again. Bye. You have some luck, you do. I put £5 on that last night. Did you get your money from the bookies, by the way? I believe they've done the same to Matty Lawton today, £250. Yes, Mick, I'm going to agree with you, because I like Connor. Played him a couple of times. He's a good player, and without being disrespectful to Kev, I know Kev won last time, but I would say ability-wise, Connor's probably the better player. But Kev's you haven't really tied him up. Connor's had some great chances, he could have been 4 or 5 frames in front tonight. So let's see what happens. There's only 2 frames in it. It's 12-10. He's forgot to put his score on. So I keep saying I'm waiting for Connor to have a little charge, but it's just not happening. Yeah, you're probably right, Andy. He probably is overthinking shots. It's not flowing at all, is it? He's had so many straightforward shots tonight where he's just not got them. You know, and Kev's quite happy to sort of mess the game up and slow things down, because I think he knows Connor's probably the better potter out of the two. But he's just not got into his rhythm all night tonight. A confident Connor takes these out. He'd take this one over the bag. You know, he would. He's not gaining out by it being there. I mean, all the balls are on. But the more he turns them down, the more he's into. He's falling into Kev's arms. Well, it's a bit of a nothing shot. That I mean, Connor can take these out. One good shot. If he can drop this in, he's got the frame. Great shot. Great shot. Good take these out now. Don't worry, Pato. Don't worry. Long drive home then from that defeat today. I don't think he wanted them both to go in there because this can go wrong. It shouldn't do. And look what's happened. It's unbelievable. He must be casing himself. He must be casing himself. He's just going to push the black safe here. Well, I'll tell you what. That's not a very good shot at all. Well, he's got to take these out. There you go. One good shot. If he screws off the side rail, I don't know if he can get past the red. If he screws past the rail, he's fine. Absolutely fine. There you go. $12-11. Connor. It was a nothing shot with a black that he did there. Kev, he could have put him in a bit more trouble than that. Couldn't he, Zachy? Yeah. That's it. We'll just turn the central heating off. Or the air conditioning off. Shutting the window, overlooking Tesco's. I hope you're not swearing on here, Mr. Walker. I think you know better than that, don't you? Being the professional commentator you are. Right, one red down then. Another monster break. So he's going to take yellows here because he's got this bag covered down here. So he's in total control. Just make sure you pot the ball. Otherwise it's an open table. Sometimes it's so easy just to take the easy ball and make sure you're on them. He should be alright with this one though. Well, he's got a great chance here. I think that yellow goes past the black into the bottom left hand corner. Or he could even move it here. Well, if he's moving it, is he? Fairly should have got that one out of the way first, but there you go. We all play it differently. He's got a bad ball now near the black that I think he should have probably got rid of there. This is better. We know we can do this. Well, he's got it out of the way, so... Pato. Anyone want a side bet? He wants Connor. What odds will you give me, Pato? Anyway, I can't bet against Connor. I actually think he probably will go on and win this match, because I don't think he can play much worse than what he has. To be fair, he's missed. I bet he's give Kev 5 frames tonight, so he could be well in the lead. I think he'll admit himself he's not played his best. Oh dear, Kev's played that too well. That's 2 shots. Evens, Tony, come on, have a word with yourself, Pato. It ain't going to happen. I'll tell you what. I'll have Pato. I'll have Connor Craig. You have the other lad. And don't forget he's 12-11 up. Oh no, Dan. I'm not disrespecting Kev. I just think in general, Connor has give too many frames away. I think if you've obviously watched the match, he's give about 5 frames away that he's just missed silly balls. I do think it suits Kev's game probably just to tie it up a little bit, and I probably would as well. Well, we haven't got a bet on them, Pato, because I can't bet against Connor anyway. Wow, there you go. Yes, Mick, I probably agree with you. They both missed some shots, but I think Connor's missed a lot more. He's had a lot of opportunities to win frames, and Mick, to be fair, it's happened a few times tonight that he's missed a crucial ball and Kev's just nipped in and mopped up basically. I mean, this should be absolutely straightforward. He's only got to get on that one in the middle and it should be game over. Nice to see Michael Rouse is in the house anyway. When we get to the business end of the match, I didn't realise you could see this. Should be alright, but it can go wrong. I think I'd have been playing the one at this bottom one first before that one in the middle, to be fair. This can go wrong. Played it well. Played it very well. No, I'm not a Pato. I'm going to get settled down and probably have a couple of hours sleep with our lass ready for the Tyson Fury fight. Oh my God. Can he see enough to pot it? Well, Mick, Dan was actually leading. He was leading 12-9. And he's let the lad back in, to be fair. He was 3-1 down and 4-2 down. Got it to 5-all, and then sort of took control of the game, Mick. And then went 12-9 up. And he's let this lad back in. So it's interesting. So he's now gone 14-13 down at the business end of the game. So, well, I thought he'd flash that there. Well, Connor's just got to take these out. And we go 12-all. Needs to take his time, compose himself. Don't miss the silly ball. Oh my God. Yeah, Dan's winning. Yeah, 14-13, mate. Just won that frame, so Sorry, I might have said something wrong there. Did I say Danny was losing? Danny 14, Terry McCarthy 13. Connor. What's going on? I mean, I've said this nearly all night. I'll probably say this is probably the worst I've seen Connor play, without being disrespectful to Kev. Because I think 7 frames he's handed him when he's had very, very relatively easy shots that he would normally get. Yeah, he said to me earlier, Pato, when it was 8-all. It was 8-all, and he said, "Oh, I'm just not feeling it tonight." Yeah, he's struggling, mate. We all know he's better than this, don't we? Yes, Mick, I understand what that says. WTF? Yeah, I can't believe it as well. It's just not like him. Is he drinking, by the way, Mick? Because it wouldn't have hurt him to have had a couple of pints, to be fair. It's normally the best solution if you're feeling a bit tense. When's your big match then, Pato, against Denty? You're playing Denty, aren't you? Well, he needs some inspiration, Mick, that's for sure, because he's better than this. Well, you know what you need to do, Pato, don't you? You've got the game to do it as well. You just get in front of him and you just mess him about a little bit, get into his head, and guess what? You go and win it, don't you? Denty's alright while it's all going nice and smooth for him. You mess him up a little bit, tie him up, get in front, mess his head up, he'll spit his dummy out. Alright then, so 13-11 to Kev. On the other match, it's Danny Morton 14, Terry McCarthy 13. At the business end of both matches. I'm getting excited because it means I'm not far from going home. I can sit and relax on a nice comfy seat because these chairs, by heck, they could do with a nice armchair in here for the commentator. Mind you, you're alright, Walk. You're alright, Chunky, aren't you? You've got a little bit more around your rear end, haven't you? So it's a bit more comfy for you. But I'm a bit depleted in that area, so yeah, I've got a bit of a numb bum at the moment. But here goes, we're nearly there. What's that? Good call, mate. We get an armchair in here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, Chunky with the old padding. Absolutely. Different gravy, innit? Alright then. What does you do here then? Let's what are you playing for, Pato, anyway? Is it £1,000? Well, he's got a great chance here. Oh, dear me. Dear me, how's he missed that? Wow. Danny Morton and Terry McCarthy's now 14 all. That's looking like it's going to go all the way as well. James, I totally agree with you. I don't even think he's had a pint tonight, and I think he should have had a couple of pints early on, just to loosen him up a little bit. He's just not got into the flow, and when he's had that important, not pressure ball, but important ball, he's cued across it. He's gone. He's just not cueing like I know he does. We all know he can pot a really, really good ball. He's missed so many crucial balls where they've not been that difficult. Not for him anyway. Missed a couple of straight blacks. So I'm sure a pint or a couple of shots would have done him proud. But he's got a great chance here. He's certainly not out of it, that's for sure. Right then, Connor, just hold yourself together. Whoa, 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 whoa.
South? Not fucking South Korea. Really? Hey, mate. Why?
Sorry about that. Just someone a bit noisy in the bar, using a bit of they are bad language, so just had to calm them down. So TM's not just commentary, he's a doorman as well and a bouncer. Anyway, order resumed. Danny Morton, 15-14 up. Come on, Danny, 3 more frames. You do Grimsby proud. Connor. Yes, that'd do him. That'd do him. Take your time. Stroke it in. There we go. That's it. So we're now 1 frame in it. 13-12 to Kev Smith. Yes, Chunky, you've got to do it, haven't you? You've got someone there swearing at the bar. Obviously, you guys can hear it. But there you go. You know. Yes, it was 18-17. No, it wasn't to Connor. It was to Steve. To Kev, sorry. Kev won the first one, 18-17. He's gone in off, so he's not going to clear up though. It's gone pretty messy down here, so it's not the end of the world. Yes, Pato. Anyway, just answering your question from before, do I think you'll win? A lot of people don't think you'll win. I think you will. I think you'll get into his head. You've got the game to deal with him. You're a good player, solid, and I think we'll all agree there's not many people that can pot a ball as good as him. But it's not all about potting. You know, there's another side to this game, and if you can get in his head, get in front of him. He's great while he's in front, but I think if you can get in front of him, slow him down a little bit, mess it up a little bit, have some scrappy frames, I think his head's gone. And he can practice every day as much as he wants until he sorts his temperament out. Everyone's got a chance against him. Danny Morton 15-14 up against Terry McCarthy. Business end of the match. Anyone's game from here on. That's a good shot by Kev. Well, I think we can safely say Kev's in control of this frame. That match was unreal last night, Pato. Wasn't it? Beanie will never miss a black like that ever again in his life. Let alone for winning $3,500 or whatever it was. I know, Pato, I know where you're coming from, but, you know, you can say that was a great shot, but really, to be fair, it was the only shot he had. It was just one desperate shot, you know, and it goes in, and look how the game changed. It never forgives you. This game has got an horrible way of reminding you to concentrate on your match ball, because he was in total control of that match. But we'll have a trilogy now, won't we? Because they both won one, so there'll definitely be a rematch. I'm not so sure. Tom would have had another match with him if he'd have lost that one. I think that'd have been he'd have said, right, that's it. He's done me twice. That's it. But now we've got the trilogy, haven't we? And it's a hard one to call because they both go for it. Chunky, surely you don't play football. I can understand it if you was a goalkeeper, but you don't play out. Why, what's the score on that, Pato? Is that 1-1? Or has Dan done you twice? I'm only joking, Chunky. You know I love you. They don't come better than you. Ah, 1-1 is it? Well, there's got to be a trilogy then, hasn't there? Dan Green v Pato on the stream table. Where are you playing, JDP or Q World? Yeah, John, don't worry about it. Oh, it'll happen. Well, once again, look, it couldn't have gone any worse. He can't believe, look what he's done. He's opened absolutely everything up here. That is a terrific shot. That is a terrific shot. That's actually a frame saver. What a wonderful shot. That was the last chance saloon, that. If he didn't cover that black, it was game over. What's he doing? Is he trying to... I think he's going to try and cut this in the middle and go off the yellow onto the black to pot the... Well, this is ambitious, but hey, he's looking at it. Oh, wow, it was a great effort. It was a damn fine effort. It might have cost him the frame light, but what a great effort. Pato, I think I'm going to agree with you. This could go 17 all this. It's an hard one to call. It's not bad. The black's going nowhere now. That's not a bad shot. James, no, I'm not playing Dave Dawson. To be fair to him, I like him. And I have said to him, Dave, keep your money. Some people will just take money off people. I've actually got a heart. I know some people won't realise that I have, but I have got a heart. Let's be honest. Right, so he's in a spot of bother here. Connor's definitely favourite for this one. He's played a good shot there. He's played a good shot, but he hasn't got an option but to try and do something, but I can't see anything from the shot. Good evening, Mr. Steele. Who's going to win the fight tonight? What, Steele, is it a knockout? What round, John Steele? Gilly's got money on 1, 2 and 3, but I can't see it happening early on. If it's going to happen, it'd be down. I mean, I think Tyson Fury's going to win the fight, but yeah, well, yeah, you might be right. My only concern with Wilder is he's stone and a half heavier. He was blowing out of his ass the last fight, so it just depends how his body reacts. Having that lot, that a little bit more weight on, but it'll all be interesting. Yes, Beanie, it's got to be a trilogy after that. I'll tell you what, you won't miss a black like that ever again, mate. Unbelievable. I think it was that easy, you missed it, didn't you? But you was unlucky, mate. You played well. I think you was probably the best out of the two on the night. Yeah, it can't be a draw tonight. I think we'll have a winner tonight. I think Fury will absolutely hammer him on points. Or a very, very late stoppage, because I think he'll be into him on this fight. I really do. Oh, wow. You can't hit that much cleaner. Well, it's in a worse position. It could have been in a... You see, you just ask yourself, is Connor thinking, I should have took the finish out in the last game because the black was, in a nice position. I mean, I think he's on it. I think it goes. It's sometimes a bit difficult from in here. Obviously, it goes. Just drops this in. And Danny Morton and Terry McCarthy has now gone 15 all. You be careful when you're screwing these. He might just be. Well, let's just wait and see. Do you know, he could have even just dropped that in, and had it in the middle. He's missed a few of these tonight. He just needs to settle down, take his time, and pot it. This is a defining part of the match, this, if he misses this. And he's missed it. Oh, he's stuck it in the middle. He's flashed it. Wow. Hey, what did I just say then? This is a defining part of the match. And we're having a little bit of a break, I think, by the looks of it. Speak to you in a minute, guys. Mr. Stay, what a double to get you back in that match last night. You're awesome. What a great match. Right then. 15-all. Danny Morton, Terry. 13 all. Kev Smith, Conor Craig. Business end of the match. I've been sat here for 5 hours, but I'm here till the end. Yes. Yeah, just stick it on there. It's going no way. No, it's no. Fucking no one's climbing through the window, are they? Right. Yeah. Right. Who's this for then?
It's them. It's the money match.
Oh, the money match, right? Yeah. Right. We're just looking after some money for these guys, right? And yeah, sorry about that, Pato. I didn't realise they'll just give us the money for this match because they're closing up. Right then. Oh, there's a.
Who's that played?
Ben Woodhouse, you in the house? This is. Have you been watching all night, Ben? Danny Morton's on a chance here as of a clearance. Yeah, I've got them both on here. Dan's on a clearance on Reds to go 16-15 up. He's getting a bit jittery. Is young Kevin. I've just had a word with him. He's not happy the way he's played tonight either. But that's how it goes. You don't always get your best games in money matches. Who do you think's going to win the fight then, Ben? Who's your money on? Fury or Wilder? Go on in, Danny Morton. There we go. Danny's gone 16, 15 up. Come on, Danny. 2 more frames. Do Grimsby proud. Go to Scunny, Shermans. Do the business. Us and them. It's brilliant, isn't it? Does anyone know if any lads have gone to watch Dan? How many have gone down there? Has there been a minibus? Oh, good. So he's got a few lads there supporting him then. I hope someone's keeping Matthew Lawton quiet after he's had 2 pints of jungle juice. Yeah, I know what you mean, Dan. He's the hardest in Grimsby, isn't he? About 3 stone wet through. Bless him. He's a laugh though. I know, Jake, but he is a laugh. You've got to laugh at him. On Monday morning when he's at work, he doesn't say boo to a goose. He never says no to me when I ask him for a coffee or 1 sugar at 8:30 in the morning. Oh. Yes, it is modest, Mike. This is TM. 5 hours after sitting down at the beginning of this match, still here, on my own, in the dark room, in Q-Wood, looking at Tesco's Extra. No, you're welcome, Brad. You know, you're certainly better off having someone doing it than just having a match. It's a little bit more entertaining to watch, and we've had a bit of fun, as always. Both these lads have struggled tonight, but there you go. Wow. I didn't expect that. Well, Connor has got to take these out. And what a time for Connor to get in front. Yeah, I've enjoyed it, Jake, to be honest with you. But it is better when you have got someone. We've had a bit of fun. Well, what a time for Connor to get in front. He's not been in front since it got to 5-all. When it went to 5-all, he was in front all the way. Now, what a chance. To get into the lead at the business end of the match. Can't go wrong this, can it? Yes, Mike, it is a bit chilly here. Our lass has got a coat on. Surely he can get past there. He hasn't snookered himself, has he? You know, he's played such a poor shot. Just get down and cue this. Dear me. We have had this all night. Just a careless shot for his second to last ball to get on the black. It was just so careless. You know, we can afford to drop this in the middle and then just play a safety. We even drop this in and pot it and then run the yellow down the bottom, but I think he'll try and just drop it in and snooker him. But it's got to be a good shot, because if he overhits it, he leaves Connor with a clip. Hey, don't worry about it, Mick. I've enjoyed it. It's been good. Oh, he's left it. There you go. Right. All he's got to do is watch the in off. Should be fine with this. Just be positive. Run it in. And Connor goes 14-13 up. First time he's been in front since he was since before 5-all. I think it was 4-2. I think he was. Always good to get in front at the business end of the match. By the looks of it, lads, we've got quite a lot of support for Connor. He's a nice lad. Kev's a gent as well. He's played well. So, there we go. 14-13 Connor. If Connor wins this, do we have a trilogy? Do we have a rematch? You can't stay at a draw, can you? I mean, he's got what a monster break. Breaks so well. Do we know how many people are watching, boys? Can someone let me know? Tom Scott, good evening. It'll be morning soon. I've only been here since 6:30, but there you go. 30. Got a chance. One good shot to the middle here and it opens them all up. He's got a great chance. Good shot. Great opportunity here to stamp his authority on this match and go 2 frames in front. It's a great shot. That's a great shot. Great opportunity to go 2 frames up. You don't want to be leaving this last ball too straight. So he wants a bit of an angle. Requires a good shot here. Yeah. He left himself too straight. He'd been better off potting that one and potting the other one in the other corner. Got on the other one and screwed out for it. But there you go. He's giving him another chance now. It's a relatively easy snooker up the end. That's a good shot. Well, they're all there. A confident player would just finish these because they're all there. This last red down the bottom is your last ball, and you've got the black in the middle. It's a straightforward finish. This is well. Really don't get that. Yes, he's snookered him, but he's obviously not confident because that was a straightforward finish. All it takes is for Connor to get out of this, and you never know what can happen. He's missed it, so it was the right shot now. Then, yeah, I don't know what's happened there, James, but it did stop for a while. So I don't know whether it's kicked off. I hope it's not Matty Lawton gobbing off with his jungle juice, but he wanted to take the world on. You know, he'll be the hardest man in Scunthorpe tonight, won't he? Well, there you go. So, is it going 14 all? It looks like Danny Morton is in a snooker. And it doesn't look an easy one. This can go wrong, the red near the black. It can go wrong. Unless it goes past the red. It's very difficult when you're in this commentary box. Well, Danny's just give 2 shots away, so that could be going 16 all. This could be going 14 all. Both these matches might go to the wire. There we go. So we're going to go 14 all. Credit to him, he's stuck in there as Kev. $14 all. Is it going to the wire? I ask myself. What do we all think out there, guys? Hey, Morris Mike, they need to get some heating in here, don't they? Even a little radiator, you know, one of them little electric heaters or something, because it gets quite cold in here, doesn't it? Oh, looks like Danny's going 16 all here. Yeah, so you have steady to keep you warm, and no, Mark, I won't say that's cold at all. That's for sure. There we go. So Danny Morton, Terry McCarthy is now 16 all. I can't see anything else but that going all the way. And we're 7 minutes from 7 minutes from me saying good morning to everybody. So it'll definitely be a kebab or something after this. Off we go then. He's not played that particularly well. Oh dear. There's a chance. There's a chance, and they all go. I'll tell you what. You just need to drop the one in the middle. Unless you can pot it that way. Right, yeah. Good shot. Right, now it's game on. One good shot here. Don't have to do anything with the cue ball. Just stun the cue ball where it is there. There we go. This would just have been normally straightforward. Just get on this board and just stun the one in the middle. Drop the yellow in the far end and drop the black in the middle. This is nothing more than straightforward. But is it that so? We obviously see the game a little bit different. But it's just did not need to do that. All he needed to do was stun that ball, play this yellow in this corner, screw the one in the middle just a couple of inches, and it's a plop. He's played that well. He's played that so well. Oh, where does it go? Oh, it obviously goes down. It's crazy how the perception. Great shot. I just didn't think it even went in there, but well done. So we've gone 15-14 up. Conor Craig, 16 all. Danny Morton, Terry McCarthy. All to play for. Can Conor get another frame? Can he go two in front? It's been nip and tuck all night. He's done well. He's held himself together. There we go. Monster zinc break. He wants one to be down, doesn't he? How on earth? How on earth? That is just incredible that no balls go down when you hit him like that. Once again, he's got more balls in the far end of the table and not one of them found a pocket. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, is Paul a bit of a nightmare when he's drunk? And Jackie, you've got a cheat, you have. I went in bed at 8:30 last week. I mean, I didn't have someone put me to bed at 8:30. Come on. Fancy going home and having a young man put you into bed and tuck you in. I heard he even told you a bedtime story. Business and then boys, 15, 14, 16. I tell you what, we've caught the other match up, you know. 15, 14, 16 all. And Danny Morton is at the table. And Danny Morton has got a great opportunity. See, he's just missed another chance, but it's quite a scrappy frame, this one. I mean, the only problem I'm going to say here, when Connor breaks, does he actually hit the balls too hard, guys? And spread the balls all over the table? Is that the right way? I'm asking you big hitters out there. I'm actually asking Modest Mike here. Are you better off hitting the balls, you know, just at a medium pace, or smashing them open? We're nearly there, folks. 1 minute, and I'll be saying good morning to you all. Matty Lawton, who's winning. Connor Craig is 15-14 up. I hope you're not causing trouble over in Scunthorpe. I hope you're not telling everyone you're the hardest person in Scunthorpe. Anyway, good morning, everybody. I didn't think I'd be saying this, but good morning. I didn't think I'd be sat in this black box for 5.5 hours and still going. But there you go. It's been enjoyable. I had my shortcake biscuits brought me for my pack up. Yeah, I understand what you mind, what you're saying, Mick. But he does hit them really hard, doesn't he? And he's had a lot of dry breaks today, and they do spread all over, and sometimes they go a bit messy. But Modest Mike, I used to have the best break in town. You see, I break down the middle. I've stopped doing the cup break now. Well, there's a lot of different eventualities out there, guys. So I suppose it's just a luck of the draw, Mr. House, isn't it? One day they'll go in for you, and another day you'll have dry breaks. I suppose it's just that's how it is. So he has a chance here if he can cut this in. He's got a big bag down the left-hand side, so he just needs to get on one of these two down here, and Kev has a great chance. He's just got to concentrate on this pot. I'm not so sure. I think he could have just cut that in without putting any bottom on it. So Connor has got a great chance here. As Kev twitched that a little bit there. Is he feeling a bit nerves now? It starts at 5 o'clock, mate. The ring walk is 5 o'clock apparently, Pato. Yes, Junkie, yes. We don't agree very often, but we are on this one. Danny Morton has just wobbled a black for 17-16. Now, is that pressure? I think it was. He's queuing off the side rail, but he's been getting them all night. I'll tell you what, he's going 17-16 down here, and he's had a chance at the black. Danny Morton's going to be kicking himself. Back to Connor. Straightforward shot this. Yeah, there you go. Slow down. (16-14). Connor Craig. Danny Morton is now gone 17-16 down. Are we coming to your house, Mike? We'll watch it at your house, can't we? Well, Connor's took them out at the right time. Kev's still in it, though. White's in the middle. Where's the white going? Where's the white going? How long have we got watching, boys? Can anyone let me know? Has it increased slightly now? Are we up to 40? I don't think me and Nick Smith will get beaten with it. I think it was about 140. 35, yeah, that's not bad then. That's a good shot. 38, it's sort of... Oh. Pato, there won't be hugging and dancing tonight. There's going to be a riot tonight. I'll tell you now. Wouldn't surprise me if Fury gets him with a late stoppage because of just the amount of punches he's going to be hitting him with. Hey George, you want your bed? What about me? I'm still here. Still in the little black box looking at Tesco's. All for a good cause. He's not cued that very well. But it's not the end of the world. Well, you'd have to show me, Adam. I couldn't play any worse, and he beat me by 2 frames. I'm not so sure he'd be doing that again somehow. It's a good shot. He's got one to the middle. I think he's a bit more confident. It's one good shot here. If he gets this into the middle, he wins the frame. Yeah, he's missed it. He's missed it. It wasn't the easiest. Modest Mike, no chance. Wilder knocks out Tyson Fury in one round. No chance. Not on open L. If he knocks him out, I actually don't think he'll knock him out clean. He might put him on the deck. I'm not going to dispute. He might go on the canvas again. But he couldn't knock him out with his best ever punch in the 12th round in the last fight. So I'm not so sure. He'll be knocking him out in the first round. Anyway, back to the game. Danny Morton is on reds. And he has an opportunity to draw level here. Come on, Danny Morton. Great opportunity for Danny. I'm getting excited because we're getting to near the end of this match. Musetti's beckoning. Hey, Pato, I'm not bothered to be honest with you. I've enjoyed it. I'll do it for the money. We're only going to be coming up to 6 hours at least, though. It's a day's work, innit? Oh, Danny. Oh, dear. I think this could be curtains. He's concentrated so much on trying to kiss his other red out that he's missed the pot to the middle. That's a good shot. Well, Danny's in a snooker now, so I think he can probably get this. I think he can get this. So all's not over. All's not over. Well, he's certainly going for his shots, is Connor. He's playing the plant into the middle. No, he's not. Well, he's played a good shot. Intelligent shot. Right, come on, Danny. Danny's got out the snooker. Oh, wow. Great. That's a great shot by Danny. Oh, he's played a very good shot, Terry, but he's only going to be playing another snooker. Yeah, he's put him in a tough snooker now. So tense. Well, it's all tense here and it's all tense at Scunthorpe, at Showman's. He's got to at this, Danny. Hawks its curtains. The suspense is too much. He's missed it. Guys, he's missed it. This doesn't bode well for young Danny Morton. And he's played so well tonight. Yeah, I think this is... It's not looking good for Danny, boys. Well, he's okay. He's got the one in the middle. Straightforward. We can hope for a mistake, but I can't see it happening, guys. Well, it's not his best shot, but that could have been better. I am talking about the Scunthorpe game at the moment, lads, because we're at the very end of it here. He's potted it. Yep, I think this is it. He will be absolutely gutted because he's been in front nearly all match. From when he was 4-2 down, went to 5-0 and he's been in control. He's missed the ball. He's missed it, but he's put Danny in. Well, he could probably play a snooker here. At least he's got another shot. Isn't it crazy? It's crazy. The pressure. That's all it can be. One good shot done. Oh, he's gone for the pot. What a shot. Well, if he gets this finish, this is unreal. Come on, Danny. Cue it well. Yes. Come on. This for 17-all. Sorry if I'm getting excited, boys, but this is exciting. You don't need paying for stuff like this. Get in, Danny Morton. 17-all. Here we go, Tom Stay. Here we go. What's it like there? Tom, can you update us? Is it getting exciting? Is it rowdy? Are the guys doing you proud? Is Matt... Come on, Danny Morton. Yeah, I agree with you, Steve, because I thought he was just going to play the snooker, but he's played a great shot. He's played it really positive to the middle, and that's some. He's got some balls there. He just need. Yeah, he's got a red down. Come on, Danny. What a great chance. There must be buzzing the lads there as well. At Showman's. Yes, James, it was a great finish, mate. He had some bottle. A lot of players just played the snooker there. What a great opportunity for Danny. I can see what he was playing there, Connor. He was trying to play the pot, but He's not got neither of them, so at least he hasn't given him 2 shots. Danny Morton's just taking his time. He's cleaned his cue. He's composing himself. This is what you need to do when it's a big frame. Compose yourself. Take your time. Choose your shots. Because Terry McCarthy missed frame ball. Pots the yellow that he went to pot. He was automatically on the black. No, I'm fine, Jake. Absolutely fine, mate. I ain't leaving this now till the end, that's for sure. Right then, Connor, what have we got then? Well, Danny Morton is 4 balls away. From winning the match. And it's tense. That's it, he's got one of his bad balls out. Right then, Danny. This is it. 1 good red. There we go. Great shot. 1 more red and the black for Danny Morton. I'm trying to do both games here, guys. That could have gone better. Oh, he's snookered himself on the black. I think he's snookered himself on the black. Just make sure you hit it, Danny. Well, he's hit it. He's hit it, and it's in the open. So he's asked the question. Good shot there by Connor. That's a clever shot. Clever shot. Either way, Connor's got a chance here. Unless he just pushes the yellow over to the corner. It's probably the only shot he's got, to be fair. That's the only shot he's got. He's in. Well, that's he can just get his red out of here. That's a no-no. Yeah, it's not gained anything by doing what he's done there, apart from put himself in a lot more trouble. I think. Well, this could be it, guys. He's gone out fighting Danny. It's still not over yet, but I can't see him missing these. It's a plop, plop, plop. Drop the one in the middle and drop the black in the end. And it looks like it's been a good match. That's it. Unfortunately, bad news, mate. That's Terry has won the match 18-17. So unlucky Danny Morton. He's done really, really well. But unfortunately, he's lost the match. Right, back to this one then, guys. Right, well, there's your chance, Connor. There's your great opportunity to finish these. Yeah, he was a bit unlucky to snook himself on the black there, but that's how it goes. Great match. I'm sure they might have a rematch. Unlucky Danny Morton. Great game, to be fair. Well, there we go. Back to this game, guys. Good morning, everyone. Hopefully it don't get to the afternoon. He's still working hard, his bones. Oh, he's snookered himself. Oh, my word. Connor Craig. Why, how many's watching now then, Mr. Rice? He's certainly made hard work of it. 45. Famous soon. Well, at least you don't give him 2. Jake, who smashed what cue? $46 now, look. Right then, guys. He just needs to hold his... 47. Can we make the 50, Mick? Do you think? We've got 49 on the stream. Now 50, off we go, look. It's big figures now, look. Right then. He has a great chance here now to go 16-15. I'm sure Connor will be kicking himself. Keep 'em coming, Dan Green. Keep 'em coming. I might be famous one day. Six hours yet. 6 hours. 6.5 hours, Bradborough. I'm still here. I just think this is going to the wire, guys. I do. Right then. Just cue this in. 16-15. There we go. All that table and he snookers himself. It's how it's gone for him tonight, to be honest with you. I'm not going to sleep much before the fight. You're right, because I need something to eat first, because I've gone a full day nearly with no to see Bones who's still working hard. Don't take it off my screen though, Bones, come on. Where's the chat gone? There we go, we're back on. Right then, off we go, 16-all. Kev to break. Game on. In off. There we go. Both balls aren't bad, really. It's been positive, that's for sure. Well, they're all there now. He could have landed a bit nicer than that, but he has a chance. First stab at it. Bones, are you going to bed tonight then? Or are you staying up? Well, he'll do well if he takes these out after what's just happened to him. He's kept his head. Oh my God. Connor. Do you know he's done that so many times tonight? Are we back on them, Bones? Yes, there we go. No, Tom. He didn't, mate, no. Connor potted the black. Lost the frame. That's why it's gone 16-all. Connor hit the ball, sent the white round it, the black. Potted the black. And that was it, mate. Connor's just had a great chance of winning this frame. Well, this is a great shot if he gets this. Oh, that's so unlucky. What a great what a great chance there. Oh, it's That's a great shot. Hello, there we are, look. Well, he has a wonderful opportunity here. He's got to take the one over the bag. I think he's got to be brave here, take the one over the bag. But he's playing this one because he's worried about missing. But really, it's the one over the bag should be the one he plays now. See, he totally played the wrong shot purely because he was worried about missing it. But he had to play that. Play the one over the bag. It's straightforward. There we go. Get Matty Lawton off. Else I'm sacking him Monday. We're watching a match here tonight. That's not getting to a load of rubbish. Right then. Yes, he is, Mike. He is. Oh, Skaggy TM, is it? Alright, from Skegness. I thought he was from Scunthorpe, sorry. Didn't realise he had any plays in Skegness. Tell you what, Kev's... Surely Kev just goes for this now, because if he doesn't, he's just going to push another red up to this yellow. He's got a great chance here. I think you've got to take it. Does anybody else agree with me? He's got to go for these now. He's in a good shape, but he's just going to put it's wow. He goes for it now. He's played a terrible shot there. He's got no option now. It's nothing to even think about. got to finish it, Mike, hasn't he? Modest Mike, got to do. Tap this one first over the corner. And that's it. Don't know how he's got through them two. Wow. Wow. Jake just ask him for a pint if you've bought him a drink each.
I know it's not.
Well, he's not played that very well. Why don't you just drop it in? I'll just clip this and bring the white down to this bottom rail. He's made it difficult for himself. Can anyone tell me why he's hit that 3 foot harder than what he needed to? Modest Mike, you'll give me an answer. Why has he not just dropped it off the side cushion? Just so he's got a thin clip on this middle to drop down to the bottom ball. Sure, is it? Yeah, it's pressure. Pressure, that's all it can be. Well, does he take this one down here, boys? Got to do, hasn't he? And I hope that he gets on his last ball. Well, Brad said he's retired now. Oh, he's got away with it. He's played it pretty well, actually. Thin clip then, and back up for the black in the same bag. There we go. He's going 80, 17, 16 up. There we go, guys. This is going 17 all. This is going 17 all. What do you guys think? Oh dear. Well, I mean, I think all you guys deserve this to go to 17 all. I agree with you, Pato. He's a very, very good potter. He's Powley. I'm not so sure he's got a B game. Not like you, as you're going to show us next Sunday against Denty. Oh, George Bennett. Have you beat Matty Lawton then? Have you dealt with him in the past? All right. Well done, mate. Yeah. Was he drinking? Well, I think Matty beats Denty, if you want my honest opinion. As long as he stays off the jungle juice. As soon as he hits the jungle juice, it's game over. Yeah, he's a great potter. Very talented. That's why he's done well in the under-18s amateur snooker. Won his group. Now in the under-21s next year. You're not, Mike. We watched you last week. Put your phone down, Connor. You're not out of this yet. Sam Ward, what? Are you having a laugh? He's a muppet. I'm going to take a punt here and say this is going 17-all. I've known Sam, mate, since he started, mate, playing snooker. Total waste. I was actually going to sponsor him to go on the Q school with Alan Emmons. He just couldn't be bothered. Drink come first, and obviously that other stuff now. But there you go. Total waste of potentially one of the best players in town. Which I'm sure in 10 years' time he'll live to regret it, because you don't get opportunities like that come along very often. He's snookered himself. He's snookered himself. Oh my God! The plot thickens, guys. The plot thickens. Our lass sat next to me wants to go home, but she's excited now. So there you go. Yes, Mr. Rouse. Crazy, innit? This has happened all night. 2 inches either way. He's got game, hasn't he? This is going 17-all. Mind you, we could pot this. You never know what can happen after last night. John Rice, give over. Give over. Good potter, Mr. Rice, but brain dead. There we go then, guys. He's got a great opportunity. Chuck this yellow onto the bottom rail. And then just be confident and mop them up. Yeah, you're right there, Mick. There we go then. He's just... I just don't think he needed to hit them that hard. He just wanted a nice little split there. Yes, he's in total control. Yes, he's in total control, but did he really need to hit him that hard? But unfortunately, John has never won the senior, which is the local top event. Never done any good. I don't even think he's got past the semi-final. He's never even got past the quarter-final, mate. So when it comes to talent, he don't come anywhere close, mate. You know, you're talking about the top guys in this town. He don't come close, mate. I'm sorry. Well, we won't have a better chance here now, Connor. Anyway, let's not speak about Mr. Donner. Be quiet, Brad, and watch the game. We're not talking about snooker. We're playing this smaller game called pool. I think we'll go into the wire, boys. I think we'll go into the wire. One good shot. Don't snooker yourself. Could have been better, but I'm fancying him to get this. Just stroke it in. Oh my God. But has he snookered him? He has. That's two he's missed. 2 balls he's missed like that. Alright then. Oh. Well, he's made it better. He's made it out of queuing. Wow. Oh, dear me. Big shot, this. And he's cued that like God. What a fantastic shot. The shots he's missed tonight, but what a shot that is. I'm going to say he's going to go on and win the match now. He's going to go on and win the match. That's what I've just said, Brad. How can he go and pop that when he's missed the other balls? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, there we go, guys. 17-all. 17-all. Are you getting excited, Mick Craig? I'm sure you are. Matty, have you been on your jungle juice tonight, or are you sober? That's it then, guys. 17 all. 6.5 hours later. We could have just played one frame, couldn't we? There we go. Kev to break. And we're one red down then. They've not split brilliant, but there you go. Who's going to do it then, boys? Who's going to... What's the takers? Is that what it works out to, Mike? It can't be 20 minutes a frame. Well, ring in sick, Chunky. Just ring in sick. Watch the boxing. No one will say it, will they? Well, if it was, none of them have actually mentioned it, so what can you do? Well, you'll get paid for it anyway, Chunky. Just ring in sick. No, he's rung in sick once, George. Hey? Yeah. Only 6.5 hours.
Yeah, it's 1 minute past 1.
Yeah. They're saying there was a foul here, but yeah, it's a foul. Yeah, yeah. Well done, Mike and Jason. Morris is in the house. It's a good shot. Very, very good shot. It's all tense here at Q World. 17 frames all. Just one frame required. This is Ted Lowe speaking. He just requires this final frame. Turning point, turning point, turning point. Well, they're all there. They are all there. If it's not touching that black, I feel he's got to go for the one in the middle. He went to cover the bag, but is it going to work out right for him? It could do now. It could do now. He's going to play the red down the far end and then it should be straightforward. Well, he's got options, to be fair. How bad? How bad is that? How bad is that? It can only be nerves. It can only be pressure because he didn't need to do. He didn't need to do anything with a white ball there. I personally would have took the far red first and just screwed between the two yellows, and it's tapping. But there we go. What do I know? Yeah, that's what I said, Mike. Pot the longer one first, and then it'd have been on the one in the middle or this end one. He'd just take his time and do whatever he wants, but always a bit of pressure. Yeah, that's it, Dan. Pressure. That's all it can be. He's totally out of. Well, he didn't want to do that. Well, there we go. There we go. You've got game on now. One good pot. One good pot. It's game over. I don't know, Pato. But there you go. He's got a great chance now. That certainly wouldn't have been in JDP, but there we go. We're at Q World, so off we go. He's got a great chance here. Oh, he's just under it. He's under it, but he's still okay. He's still okay. Play the one in the middle and get this one out of the way here. Yep, that's the one. Could have done without the cushion, but there we go. Be positive. All he needs is the white anywhere where it is now. He's going to cue it really well. mean, 2 inches shorter, it's an easy shot. He's just got to trust his cueing. I can't see he can get on the ball if he takes the one in the middle. He's just got to be. Just get your cue through it. He's cued it well. He's give yourself a chance. One good shot to the middle. Take your time. There we go. He's won the match. He's won the match. There you go. Conor Craig's your winner. Absolutely brilliant. Great match. I've enjoyed it, guys. I've got the money. I'm going to pay the guys. I hope I've done a decent job. Good night, and come on, Tyson Fury. Shimon.
The home of Q Sports. The home of Q Sports.